Hey, LGs. Well, here we are. I gotta close a few things out. Close a few things. Yeah, thank you. And switch over here. And let me just make sure everything's working before I continue on. That you're going to see the same thing I'm saying, or I totally fucked up OBS when I was trying to fix it. Let's say, got a black screen. Hey, there we go. All right. So I figured people may be getting a little bored seeing me cheat Minecraft. And I figured, well, let's start a hardcore world. I'm not going to do any 100 days type stuff. I'm not even going to keep track of how many days I'm playing. Most likely it'll be 3 before I die. And then we have to do it all over again. But we'll give it a shot, you know. And if we actually get away to a world, get a world where we are doing pretty good, we'll keep the series going. If not, well, we'll see. All right. What else can you do here? What can you? Oh, shucks. More. Something in data packs. I don't want red bar bundles. I still got all those mods I had before. I did experiment a little bit beforehand, and like the world edit won't work, that kind of stuff. But the backpack mod, tree cutting mod, that all works still. So we'll see what we get. We'll roll with it. And just to be all honest about it, other than the little bit of experimenting I have done, I really haven't played hardcore Minecraft at all. I mean, I'll watch people play it, but me personally, no, I never played it. So we'll go with what we get and see what we have when this all gets loaded up here. Oh, hold on. I need to do something first. I'll be right there. I had to fix something. Hopefully, is it there? Yeah. I guess my PNG won't work here during the gameplay stuff. Maybe I'll bring it off. There he is. Okay, there we go. I'm happy. All right, let's see what we got. Let's take, okay. We're at oak wood type situation. Of course, we spawn on a damn tree. Because no, we can't just have me spawn on the ground. We have to do a tree. An oak tree on top of that. I hate oak trees. I said that before. Hopefully it appears smooth to y'all. Because that's what I'm kind of going for. Guess we'll do the basic stuff. Create a crafting table. And get some sticks. 8 sticks will be good. We're gonna need a pickaxe and Yeah, if someone does show up, which no one has yet. Only till someone shows up. Alright. Oh, that looks interesting. Let's look at that. Got dark oak forest over there. We got plains right there. Let's build a boat and we'll head east. Go that way. Let's kind of walk first. And kind of see where we are. You can stay there. I don't need you. Really? Since we're here, we can grab some food. Just kill some fish. Stop moving around. We'll get some stone here in a minute. Let's grab emergency rations. Oh, come on. Give me. I don't need to deal with damn drown right in a moment. Okay. Yeah, he can stay over there as long as it's... Alright, let's go over this way. I don't want to go east. We want to go that way. 6 fish for right now would be good. And let's see how things are going. I don't know. That was kind of janky on the stream. There's sand. I mean, this seems to be like a good spot. You know? To set up a base. I mean, considering it's pretty close to spawn. But we do need to get... I see sheep. Let's put that there. Let's do this. No. No. That's not what I want. Okay. Base. Okay. Now that we got that marked. That's not run. All right. I want to make a bed. Or we get two. Well, this is an old habit. I don't usually play hardcore, but either way, I do want to sleep through the night for the first little while because I am in no position to deal with mobs right at the moment. All right. Do I see any more sheep? Is there any sheep over this way? Yep, there's some sheep. Go this way. I gotta watch out for fall damage and all that stuff. All right, give me a sheep. I just need one. No, since you're here. Probably could find some. Oh, there's a village. Maybe me go check that out. We're gonna go back to the base. You know. I seem to pick the terrain where I am going to have to do a lot of terraforming. Okay. I am going to need to get wood and all that stuff, but going to the village will get us some food, which we're going to need soon, and other things. I mean, there's a way for me to quote unquote cheat if I really wanted to, you know. And just give me one more. Here we are. And it's not that I've known a way because I have tried. What was it? There's a mod pack, a Lucky Block mod pack, where it's for some reason it's in hardcore, which is about the worst thing you could have for a mod pack. And I had to figure out how to get out of hardcore because now you're playing Lucky Block. If you ever played Lucky Block, you know the death traps and all that stuff. I don't know why whoever created that mod pack insists on having it on hardcore because it's like the first time I played, the very first one is, their death wish came true and I died. And then you go into spectating world. It's like, that don't make no damn sense. That was intelligent. Let's go to that village. Without taking any more fall damage. I know I gotta eat or else my hunger can kill me. That's why I'm going to the village to get some food. Which I know I should get stone, but we'll address that here shortly. But fuck me, I don't want to hurt myself. And we are very limited on inventory. I'm so used to having a bonus chest where, most of the time the bonus chest I'll have the backpack right off the bat, but I don't have a bonus chest, so I don't know. Maybe I get lucky to get it. Fish go. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's the other one. Can I get one more? I'm not gonna swim all the way down there. I'm just asking for it, to be honest with you. And here we go. All right. I got stone right there. I can grab that stone. Boom. Oh, I also got some coal right there. Yeah, I'm not interested in going down there. Not even close to getting that, being ready for that. Let's not do that. Go this way. I'm gonna get at least a half a stack of stone. I'm not all that much of a hurry to use stone tools right yet. I want to use up all my wood tools. I can get this coal. It may take a little bit longer to mine this stuff. There's some iron down there, gold. But I mean, I got the plenty of ores and the ore, the mod that lights the ores up. I think it's going. Is the sun going down? The sun is going down. I may have to hold up here. Looks like it's doing better. Hold on. Excuse me. I know typically at AJP, typically I sit here and ramble about stuff, but I'm kind of concentrating on what I'm doing because, like I said, I've never played hardcore Minecraft before, and where that's gonna go my way. Cool. All right. Probably be a good day to do one of these numbers for right now, just to be on the safe side. And we'll chill out here until morning. Like I said, I know. Let's see. Okay, we'll just sit here. Yeah. I mean, I. It's long. I decided to do this mostly because no, it's something different. It's something that I haven't done yet, ever. And I figured, well, let's go ahead and do this, but I'm not going to do 100 days type videos or anything like that because everybody does that. And it's, I'll be honest about it. I kind of feel it's been a little bit played out. And also, I want to see how good my gameplay actually is in Minecraft because, for years I've been playing the way I play it on the cheating stream, having creative mode and all that stuff. This is as closest to vanilla that I want to get with Minecraft. But, it's just want to chill out, and I can still interact with my chat and all that stuff. Hopefully the stream is pretty smooth. I mean, all the struggles I went through last night with OBS, you couldn't imagine. And I got up this morning still tinkering with OBS to get it back to where I had it at. It was a challenge. Is my PNG working right? It's working right. Cool. So I'm double guessing everything right now. So, oh look, a skeleton. Oh look, we're gonna put a block up right here. All right, we're just gonna chill out right there. This seems like a good area. There's a few things I talked about last night on the stream. I deleted it on purpose because it was so bad. It was so bad. It was so scuffed. I was like, I don't want to keep that up. I mean, it's not that I have professional pride. It was just practically unwatchable. It was really unwatchable, and I'm like going, I don't want to keep that up. It was just like awful. And there was some important stuff in there I talked about that I could kind of talk about again. It's not a big deal. The main thing I talked about during last night's stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and talk while I'm waiting for the sun to come out. The main thing I talked about was about the Phase Connect thing, where there was a talent that went on her private account and said something about Charlie Kirk's death, which wasn't, let's just say, it wasn't very nice. And the ramifications of her doing that. Well, depending on the structure of the contract, if they have basically it's called a behavior clause, where if you do something that makes the company look bad, you can be fired or you can be released from your contract. I don't know if that exists in Phase Connect. There has been like some things people complain about Phase Connect as far as what their talent says and stuff. I mean, Pippa said some things a few years ago and it got people panties in a bunch, and nothing really happened from it. And I think what's going to happen is they're not going to do anything publicly. They're a Canadian company, and they're not, and most Canadians are kind of pissed off at America anyway because some of the things Donald Trump has said. but I think is more along the lines that when her contract comes up for renewal, they're not going to renew it. Yeah, I think that's kind of what's going to happen with that. Just kind of like going, okay, you did this, this was unacceptable, and we're not going to renew your contract. Uh, that's probably what the only thing they're going to do if it doesn't go away. It's quite possibly may go away. People, let's face facts, and this is kind of depressing. A month from now, people are going to not really be talking about Charlie Kirk. It's going to become all twisted and it become about something else instead of about that man. Okay. That's the reason why I really don't like talking about politics because it's sort of like a flavor of the day type situation. You know, I mean, it's like today you talk about immigration or the Epstein files or whatever Trump said, and then you have the response. Then you talk about the response, and then all of a sudden something else happens, and you talk about that, and it just no. I don't like round robin arguments. That's kind of why I don't talk about the lolly debate. It's like you're gonna say the same fucking thing over and over again. You know, well, it doesn't matter which side of the argument you're on. You're gonna say the same fucking thing over and over again, and there's not gonna be any resolution to the issue. You know? And now we got censorship happening, which I can go on forever about censorship. I don't approve of it. It's I firmly believe if you want to buy porn, go buy porn. I don't care. You know, I don't think anybody has the right to tell you not to, as long as it's not harming children or anything like that. No, go buy porn. Okay, I don't care. I don't care what your fetishes are. I don't care what kind of porn you are, as long as it's not CP. No, that's all the thing that matters. As long as it's not illegal, go for it. No, I freely admit I have watched hentai and I have watched porn online. I mean, I'm an adult male. I've done it. Not as much as I used to because no, it's not something that holds my attention anymore. To be honest with you. It's like I told my son when he got into start watching porn and stuff. Just so you know, sex isn't like that. If it was, nobody would get a divorce. To be honest with you, or there would be a lot more divorces. No, it's no sex. Just to have sex is a lot different than having sex with someone you actually love. Okay, it feels different emotionally. You know, if there's some people who just want to get laid. I mean, so be it. I've been there. You know, I've been in that kind of mindset. You know? All right, here we go. Oh, I left my crafting table right there. That's fine. Just make another one. I think it'd be a good idea if I did this. And let's go ahead and make a stone axe and start using that. And oh, that sticks. I don't want one of those for right now. Let's finish using this wood axe. Switch it out, please. Thank you. So, I mean, like I said, if you want to buy porn, go buy porn. I don't care. Don't bother me. It doesn't hurt me. It's like if just as long as you don't ask me to watch it with you, because no, to be quite honest, that's kind of fucking creepy. Um, I could try to get cats, but I don't know. They could come in handy, especially if there's creepers. Okay, the creepers aren't around. I had to take a quick look. I want to make sure there was no creepers around. Nothing in here. There you go. I know I could kill the iron golem and get iron, but the way things are... Oh, there's some bread. And we got some apples. We'll put that there. And we got some potatoes. Okay, I have that. Is there some hay around here? I mean, come on. Did I get the shittiest village in Minecraft? I think I did. I think I got the shittiest village. There's no hay bales here. There are no... What the hell, man? It's also the smallest. No. Nothing there. See if we can get a kitty cat. I mean, it's right there. That's really big, tall grass. We got some sheep right there. Oh, you got kitty cat! Yay! I saw one over there too. Let's see if we can get that one. No, possibly two fish. Oh, there he is. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, we got two kitty cats. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the map here. Do we have any more villages close by? No. All right. Yeah. What to do? Now I got kitty cats. I can maybe do a little bit of caving. But I'd rather see if I can find some surface iron, to be honest with you. What we're going to do is go up here and we're going to steal a bed. That way I don't have to stand around through the night. But, you know, I don't believe in censorship at all. I'm 100%, freedom of speech guy type thing. But as I said multiple times I don't want to yell it back because that's disgusting. Multiple times is that freedom of speech doesn't mean you don't have consequences to the things you say. You know, there are consequences if you choose, if you want to have freedom of speech. You know, it's part of no, let's stay away from the lava because I don't want toasted kitty cats. Like let's go in here. There's some coal right there. Let's get the coal. You know, we can get more stone. Yes, lava up there. I feel a little bit better with kitty cats because it may not keep the skeletons away. It will keep the creepers away. That's what I kind of want. You know. Where's my stone? I want my stone because cats are stupid. They're gonna just jump into the freaking lava. Oh shit! Yeah, we're leaving. I'm not dealing with a skeleton. Nope, not happening. Is there some iron down in here? No. Okay. think I lost the cat, but he'll come back. I thought there's some coal up there. We can get more coal. Hey, horse. Kind of wish I had a saddle. I mean, saddle in early game would be awesome. But, no, it's like I said, you know, if all for freedom of speech, but I'm not for freedom of speech without consequences. If you say something, you're kind of responsible for the things you say. Oh, look, there's a creeper. I'm going to keep on going over this way. Maybe there's some iron down there. I'm on an iron hunt. I want iron. One, I can make a shield. If I could find enough of a deposit, because I'm pretty sure if I go over there, I can find iron. But yeah, this is the only time I feel it's necessary to have a shield. I don't see. Is there iron up there? There's coal up there. I don't see iron. All right. We'll just keep on going here. I really can't believe that fellowship had any hay bales. That would have been really nice. If I can get some hay bales. Is there another village? Am I getting close to another village? No, there's only not one back there. Which, no, 3 fucking houses and it sucks. Alright, I'm going to turn on Albright. So we could kind of see things. Look, a Siamese cow. What we got here? It looks like we got a ravine. We got creepers. We got a freaking baby zombie. I'm not going down there. Let's go down to Deep Slate. Is there anything of value down there? There's iron over there. See some iron over there where I don't have to go into a freaking cave to get it. Right there. That'd be good. Let's go up here. Oh, look, there's some iron right there too. Let's get we got some up. Okay. Yeah, I'm checking around, making sure what's I got remember to check around and see what's there because I usually don't do that. Okay. Yeah. Holy hell! We're not going over there. We're not going over there at all. Yeah. Hey guys, yeah, stick with me here. Okay. There was some iron over here, I think, if I remember correctly. Yep, right there. We got some iron right here. All right. Okay. Looks like a freaking skeleton convention over there, man. Not doing that. Nope, not going over there. We got a lot of iron over there. Can we just... No, there we go. Just do this. Hey. I heard it. I'm not going to try to... We got some iron right there. Oh, okay. We're doing pretty good on iron right now. How many we got? We're gonna have like 14. Oh, we got a nice little vein here. That's not. There's some iron in the waterfall. There's some iron over there. Now, how can you get that without going in the water? Sort of. Best bet is just there. Oh, we'll do this. We'll smelt some. Oh, give me that. I need that. Let's smell some, you know. Right. Let's make a little hole for us to get into. So we can be semi-protected, and that way the cats don't get involved. Alright. And we'll put over here. Alright, they can get in here. And let's make furnace. And we'll put that in there. Okay. Oh, there's a mine shaft down there, which I'm not going to go into because I don't want to die. But, you know, what am I going to do with that gray wall? It's, no, like I said multiple times, people are just pissed off about stuff. They're tired of feeling they're neglected by their own government. Maybe it'd be a good idea. Yeah, it's night. No, you snooze, you lose. Well, I got rabbit. What can you give me, like rabbit's foot or something like that? Y'all can just chill out here. And it's everybody's angry. I mean, if your Twitter feed is like my Twitter feed, you see people being pissed off all the fucking time. And no, some of it's legit, and some of it's just goddamn dumb. You know, someone cuts you off on the road. It's no reason to try to run them off the road and all that shit. No, there are assholes everywhere. You just have to accept it. And you can walk around for the rest of your life being pissed off. I hate, and this is the truth. You know, it takes more energy to be angry than it is to just like going, you know what? I'm good. There we are. Got a shield. I'm good. I feel better now. No, this is why I don't have cats in real life. I mean, yeah, the purr is cute and everything. They're just aggravating me. Oh, hold on. I need to make. I can make more. I can make 2 pieces of bread. But it is. You waste more energy being angry than you are just like, no, fuck it. It happened. It's over with. And like I said, there are people who have legitimate reasons to be pissed off, and there's some people who just want to be pissed off. You know, for no other reason, just to sit there and say, I'm a victim, and that kind of stuff. Do I really want to go in there? Because I was going to make a bucket and just take the water, so I can get that iron. But, there's more iron over there. You know, it's like I can make a bucket and go up there and take the water. Let's do that. So I do need the iron. See how far I can get. there. Don't fall too far, kitty cats. I want to stay right here. Oh, yeah. Or I run out of oxygen. Jesus. All that for one. Uh-huh. There's not more. Oh, there's more. Oh, cool. There's more. Can there be more? There's more. Oh, there's... Oh, oh. Here you are. Being persistent pays off. Okay, let's, oh, there's some iron right there. Get that. I don't really care about copper. And we're still playing on 1.20. I haven't played Minecraft on the newer version because there's nothing really there that I'm interested in. I know about the trial chambers and all that stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about the trial chambers. You know, I really don't. It's like, yeah. What I really want them to do is update the end. You know, because give us something more to do in there other than kill the dragon, go to the outer island, find an end city, and get on Elytra. It's like the Nether. I mean, you got bastions, you got Nether Fortress. You can trade with like piglins. You got a whole slew of different type of mobs. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to, like, you can get some different type of transportation in the end, not this. I mean, yeah, something along the lines of a Strider, but it's a little bit more than what we got right now. It's kind of, once you get done in the end, I mean, yeah, you can sit there and like fly around, find all. I mean, the loot in the end cities is nice, but what else are you supposed to do? You know? Help Monsieur Cat. You're kind of in the way, buddy. Yeah, I don't want to push you off. I think there was more iron over here. Is there more iron over here? Why is there a drown? Why is there a drown? I mean, there's some iron over there. I saw some iron over here. Am I wrong? Was that wrong? Yep, there's some. I was right. See, I told you there was some iron over here. And just so you know, I don't really like talking about politics. I mean, there was a time when I would sit there and like talk endlessly about politics. And I don't like having the same argument over and over again or the same discussion. I mean, it's like, no, yeah, I get you feel the way you feel. I feel the way I feel. You have your reasons. I have my reasons. And you know what? At the end of the day, that's pretty much it. I need to give me this. I'm going to go bridge over and get that iron. Because I think if I get that iron, I can make armor. Which will make me feel so happy. Okay. Here we are. Don't push me off, that's all I gotta say. Alright, let's check out. So, I got a bucket. Wish I could get a little bit. Is there a little bit more? There's some right there. So if I go down there, I may be able to get it. So I want to go right there. I want to go right here. Because I don't see no skeletons. I just got zomboids. I'm not worried about zombies. Because where I'm at, they can't really get to me. So I'm good. And a stone axe will be sufficient to take care of them. Alright. And we can do one of these numbers and get out of here. Oh, there's some coal here. We grab this coal too. Because we're going to have to eventually make torches when we get back to base. I mean, this is going to require me to play a whole different way, you know? But like I said, I don't like talking about politics, you know? Because it's such a divisive subject and people get too carried away with it. And I pretty much let it be known how I feel about it. It's just, well, all politicians are scumbags. If you choose to think this one person's going to cure all the ills, well, you're fooling yourself, man. You're fooling yourself if you think they actually give a shit about you. You know? That's how I feel about it. You're fooling yourself. They don't really care about you. What they do care about is staying in power. And the way I feel about it, it's not their power to have. You know, anybody who's elected is a public servant. Okay. What's a favorite line from a movie? You know what the president of any country is? Is a temp job. You know, that's what it is. It's a temp job. Yeah, the black one always gets left out. No. Don't need that. I do need another pickaxe. But I mean, that's kind of the reason why. I mean, I came to that conclusion when I stopped being, you know, idealistic. You know, I became a realist. You know, about things. It's just when you're young, you have all these ideas and everything like that, and you think you can change the world. And I'm not really a pessimist, you know. I truly like to believe that we can change the world. But the way people want to do it is what I have a problem with. You know, you can't change the world at the expense of others. You know? You can't sit there and say, hey, the way you've been living your life is wrong. Why is it wrong? Because I don't approve of it. Well, who the fuck are you to approve of it? You know? It's not just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not good for them. I mean, as long as they're not going out of their way to hurt somebody, what's wrong with the way they're living? Because it's not the way I live. I was like, listen, dude, not everybody has to live the way you do. And that's the simple truth. Oh, there's an emerald. And I will need an iron pickaxe to do that. I probably... let's grab some of this coal here. I'm not gonna fuck with the spider. Well, I can kind of fuck with the spider. I don't think. And I'm not used to using a shield in combat. is he okay? He's not got aggro. If he unless he doesn't aggro on me, you can just stay where you're at. I just want this coal. I'll just jump up here and grab this. You just do you, buddy. I'm fine over here. You can sit there and go or as much as you want. I'm just getting coal. All right. Base is over there. Okay, we're gonna. I had a hidey hole here or something, so we'll just make another one. Because I got. We don't need to make a hidey hole. We just gotta pay attention. All right, let's cook up this iron. There you go. I give the cats something to do. And keep them close to me now. Let's go ahead and make a iron pick. That way I can get that. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's just fucking I get stereo now. So I can get that emerald. Yeah, I can take that. And there's a lot of coal here and stuff. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I mean, I'm more comfortable talking about VTubers and the silly internet stuff that happens, you know? Because in the grand scheme of things, I mean, the whole drama that people get into, a lot of it's nothing, you know? And I don't mean to dismiss anybody's feelings or whatever. It's like, but in the grand scheme of things, it's nothing. It's nothing to be upset about, you know? Just because something bad happens to you, it's not the end of the fucking world. You know? The bad stuff is going to happen, no matter what. And you can sit there and bitch and moan about it, or you can figure out why it happened. I mean, some things you just can't prevent, no matter what. Like I said, oh, there's a lot of emeralds in here. And look at that. But, where's my... it's up here. And you can... Now, you can spend a whole life just saying life is unfair, life is unfair. You're going to... Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah. Oh, how many days did we survive in the saving world? That wasn't fair. I should have made a cubby hole. Fuck me. No. Alright. Place selected world. Let's see what happens. I'm just curious how many days I survive. We're just gonna take a quick look and see. And it's spectator world. All right. Day 3. We survived 3 days. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream, wasn't it? We'll survive for about 3 days. All right. Yeah, we'll start over again. We'll delete that one. All right. We're going to create a new world. And if we get to a point where we're doing pretty good, I'll name the world. But right now, what's the point? That sucks. We were doing kind of okay, but we got a shield. I should have used my fucking shield, but I'm not used to using a shield. But yeah, that kind of sucked. I hate baby zombies. Probably should have gone where it was daylight at. That'd probably be a good idea. If I was able, no, in order to get dogs, you need to have bones. But that means I would have to fight skeletons. Yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen anytime soon. Where are we? You got pigs. Why did it keep spawning me in a damn tree? I mean, seriously. Like, come on, man. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous to be spawning in a tree. How are you going to get... Other than doing what I'm doing, how else were you going to get down without getting fall damage? There's some interesting things down here. Let's get some more wood. At least get 16. Well, looks like we got something in here, interesting here at least. Got some coal here. I don't know why all the leaves disappeared. It didn't make sense to me either. There's a mushroom over there for some reason. We got ocean. I mean, that means there's a ready, food supply there. Oh, there's a village. All right. Let's do this. Well, that would be really handy in a minute. I mean, what I'm trying to get at really is like, there's some people. I mean, there's a lot of content creators that don't mind talking about politics. I don't particularly want to talk about politics. No. I mean, I do have my opinions. It's like, but I know. But they're my opinions. My opinions are no better than anybody else's, to be honest with you. Ooh, I'm taking that. Oh, I don't think I can do it that way. Is there anything of interest in there? Do you have a... Oh, you're one of the shitty blacksmiths. That's what you are. No, let's go over here. Ooh, we got a furnace. Okay. This may be like a good place to have like a temporary base. I mean, we got a furnace right there and all that. All right, let me do that. We may set this up for like a temporary base. Okay. Got a kitty cat. And we do have like a food supply. I mean, berries kind of suck, but you know. We got anything interesting in here. I'm not a big fan of leather armor, but we will take the leather though, because we can eventually make a backpack. Unless we get a backpack at the... Oh, we got emerald. And we got potatoes. Apparently I didn't really need to make a crafting table since there was one already pre-made for us, but they can have it. Oh, more bread. Well, I guess I could take the wood. Wood would be good. I'm not really interested in pumpkins right now. Now, sometimes these guys have armor stands, but you know, you kind of suck. I will say this is a place that's got a lot of food just in chests. I mean, I'm happy with that. Is there anything of interest over here? Other than a lava pool. I'm surprised I didn't see an iron golem. I mean, it's like, I mean, you kind of look at the content on my channel, you kind of know where my mindset is. It's like, do you want? It's like, and quite honestly, I'm still trying to kind of figuring things out as far as, hey, if I talk, well, it'd be cool if I talk about this. Do people want to hear me spout off about this particular subject? You know, and I'm still trying to figure it out. You know, I know the whole bit being me a grumpy old man type situation is... Really? Can you just please... Thank you! Ah, Jesus Christ. This is what... What do you got here? Oh, we got a 2-story apartment right here. We got more bread. Wish they had hay bales, but hey, we'll take what we can get. Alright, maybe actually have something decent here. Oh, we got an iron pick. And we got some bread. Got some apples. We take the bread. We'll take the gold. And yeah, I'll take the iron pick. Yeah. If I can get one for free, I'm cool with it. Kind of wish I had some armor, but hey, what? They kind of already looked at this. Alright. Don't walk in front of me, please. I need a pissed off iron golem. Hey, and now I can grab that waystone. Because there's something I want to do with it. I do kind of want to move it because I'm going to make this right here my temporary base. Yeah, I'm going to make this my temporary base. That'll work for right now. Alright, let's get some stuff set up here real fast. Alright, let's make a chest. I just want two. Put this stuff in here. Stuff we don't need on hand. Ugh. Got the hiccups. I do want to keep the iron. I do want to keep the berries. We can toss one of these beds in here. We're going to put that here. And we're going to put that there. Place that. Yeah, we're going to do that. And we'll put... Get rid of you. I don't really want company. Alright, and we put you. Alright, here we are. Ah! We'll put. We'll go ahead and sleep tonight. Yeah, and get some fish or something for a food source. Well, actually, we need to go get stone. When did that change? Okay. Whatever. Alright, there we are. Okay, we now need to get stone. Do I want to go up? No, if that was like a stone mountain, I'd be more interested in it. But let's take a. We got a rune portal over there. We got plains over there, which we're probably eventually gonna build our base at if we survive long enough. There looks like there's some open areas over here that we could kind of look into. To the east. It always seems like the east would be the best bet to go. Let's go ahead and no. I don't need you. You can no here. There you go. There you go. A boat. Save me a little bit of hassle. Just gotta be smart about things. I mean, typically, if we weren't playing hardcore, what I would do is like go out in the ocean and like kind of look for shipwrecks and stuff like that. It's like we got a drowned village, and it's like right now, not a good idea until we get armored up and all that stuff, because drowns and I could drown and I could drown. Go away. All right, let's see what's over this way. It looks like there's some ravines this way we're going to check out. But, you know, I kind of like talking about YouTubers. Because from my perspective, as much as I've been of a consumer of YouTube, well, YouTubers don't get very much respect. You know? When they get a certain size, they do, you know? It's like Iron Mouse, Saba, or a guy name recognition like Doobie, Shy Little YouTube, and even Cinder, for that matter. Okay, because let's face facts. If no one knew who Cinder was, the shit about that came out about her, nobody would give a shit. I mean, that's the truth. Nobody would have cared. I mean, it's like the Adora Bunny situation. There's no real iron over here. So this is kind of a... We got some stone, but, you know, a little bit of coal, and not really worth our time. We got some brown mushrooms. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate spruce forests. Oh, hey guys. I had some bones, I would tame all you, but I don't have any bones. It seems like there's a ravine over here. What do I got over here? No. All right. Let's see what we got. Iron. I'm on an iron hunt. I don't see any iron there. Ooh, a lush cave. And typically, lush caves are pretty cool. I like them over than a dripstone, I can tell you that much. But the main thing is, I don't see any iron. And I don't really want to go too deep in a cave. Especially if there's no payoff. I mean, there's no iron. It's all deep slate. All that there. There's no iron. Let's go back up. Don't want to be caught out here without a bed. And I should have brought a bed with me. Okay, let's go up. I'm going to grab you too. Alright. Actually, I want to use the berries as a food source. Yeah, let's not go that way. We're going to go this way. Yeah. Screw copper. Yeah, I do know about the... I guess there's probably iron over here too. See coal. Yeah, I don't see any iron. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm willing to fight skeletons over coal. That wasn't a good idea. Yeah. Let's go this way. Go back towards the base. As the sun's going down. Kind of probably best bet will be for me to go explore the ocean. But let's go back to base and care about these freaking saplings. Fox, cool fox, yay fox. You know, it's for me. This is like I have to have a different mindset compared to how I usually play. I mean, I guess I could kill the iron golem. Don't want to. I kind of like stay up at night and have them like fight things so I can get some drops like bones and stuff like that. Maybe even a bow and arrows. You know. There we are. I have plenty of berries now. Granted, they're the worst food source, but hey, it's better than I had before, which was a little bit of bread. What do you got here? And not much. Okay. So we get back here. They're having a rave. You know? Don't need a dirt. Keep the coal. And wood. Alright. Do kinda. I want to get it in a place. Here's the iron golem. I have no window. Let's do this. Because I want some mob drops. And with the iron golem right there, it probably mobs will spawn in and he can fight them, and I can get some bones, arrows, maybe a bow or something. I don't know. So maybe staying up all night would be a good idea. It's like, hey, sometimes I'm at a loss to what to talk about. Sometimes, you know, I got, especially if I got plenty of rust, which I kind of did. I mean, I probably could go take a nap right now. It'll probably be about as exciting as what you guys watching right this moment. But hey, let's not go there. Just one of curiosity. Is there anything? I really haven't gone that far, so. It looks like there's. That's not a ship. That's a ship. Right there. That's a ship. But other than that, I mean, these. I know there's some drowned structures around here someplace. I think like they're right there or fairly close. Cold ocean. Cold ocean. Beach. Okay. But hey, we're probably gonna go exploring. No. Kind of see what we can find. Yeah, there's some drowned structures right there. Probably see better if I don't stand in front of the smoke. There's some drowned structures right there. I know there's a ship over that way. I mean, I gotta play with a different mindset. I just can't. Yeah. Just sit in the water. Who cares about you? You're just a leather worker. I stole your house, so. Oh, on Tuesday, there won't be an afternoon stream. I got a doctor's appointment. And by the time I hope, if it doesn't take too long, I'll come back home and stream, but most likely I won't be able to. So, it is what it is. And I have purposely, like for the last 2 days, really, other than that minor kerfuffle with OBS. Where'd the iron golem go? You see? Where is he? Oh, hold on. Oh, he's over there. Yeah, he's standing right there. Man, I don't get a lot of mobs. No? I see one zombie. Usually it's like everybody and the freaking brother shows up. I said I'm not tired, and here I am yawning. And we got some skeletons. I got a creeper over there someplace. Got a creeper with a backpack. Okay. I mean, I could cheat, get the backpack. Because all I gotta do is just show. Cheats on. Start land world. And then I could, just go into creative mode and do this. If I really want it, because I really want it back. And it's only like, I think, oh, cool. We're getting out here. And we'll go back up here. I want the backpack. Difficult, hard, get done. Okay, I think I gotta do this. Yeah, I cheated a little bit because I need a backpack. No? I gotta have a backpack. And he just happened to be wandering around with one. I won't do it again. I won't cheat again like that, but I just want to get back to hardcore. But like I said, I can cheat if I wanted to. And I wanted to. And I can get back to hardcore. See, back to hardcore. Ugh. Oh, cool. Nothing in there. Baby freaking zombie over there. We're not gonna have to die yet. I don't particularly like the name. Isn't that a creeper? Why are they all spawning in the ocean? That's weird. Because maybe going to shipwrecks will be a lot better than going into the caves without any kind of protection. And granted, I can put those on. Oh wow! Look how much armor that gave us. Wow! Alright, this didn't turn out the way I wanted to. Barrow just going to sleep. Get rid of these freaking mobs. And no bones. Why am I not surprised? Alright. Let's go for a little bit of adventure. I know there's a... Yeah, I know I got Albright on. I want to avoid any kind of freaking drown there is. Is that full shipwreck or half a shipwreck? Looks like half a shipwreck. get up, breathe, 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 breathe. Get up. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Get up there before I die. Ah. Should have just done it the way I usually do. I don't need you. There's a door there. Which is what I should have done to begin with. Get in the freaking door. No chest. But I'll take the door. Because I can use it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Is that another shipwreck? No, that's more crap. Oh, no, that's a guardian temple. I'm not fucking with that. I'm not even going to get close enough to be even here till thingamabobs spawn. Alright, anything of interest? It seems like the stream is stalled. For whatever reason. What's happening here? Let me see. General. Pants. I'm trying to find. There it is. Maybe if I lower the output a little bit more. Let's go down to 9,000. Apply it. Maybe that will help and stop the buffering. You know? Okay. Maybe that will help. I just lowered the bit rate a little bit more. See if that will help. Which, you know, it doesn't make sense to me. Lower bit rate to make sure the stream doesn't sit there and buffer the whole time. Well, what's the point of having 1 gig if you can't use the full 1 gig? What we got over there? No. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I'm not mucking with the Ocean Monument. Oh, there's a shipwreck right there. It's to the northwest. So, I see it. See if we can get some iron there. Now that I got a door. I got heat. Well, no. I'm obviously heavy into the VTuber community. And I do like talking about video games, you know. I mean, I play Minecraft quite a bit. There are other games I like to play. I mean, Cyberpunk. If I could get it to work the way I wanted to, you will see me playing Cyberpunk. You know, and I mod the living hell out of Cyberpunk. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. door? There we are. Oh no, we just gotta wait for the damn chest to open. Do I really want a fucking treasure map right now? It could have diamonds in it, so we'll take it. I don't really want the feathers. We'll take the compass though. We'll put that stuff in here. You can have the rat potato and the suspicious too. We can put that in there, and we put that in there, and we don't really need that. And we have to go south, west. Oh well, we're going the wrong direction anyway. So you have it. I don't think there'd be anything else we can get here. So it was kind of a depressing shipwreck. Which way are we going? Well, let's go back going north. We're going that way. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, I decided not to take the treasure chest because no. It would be too cumbersome, to be the best way to put it. I mean, until we get enchantment like Aqua Affinity and Respiration, it doesn't really make sense to try to do treasure maps because half the time they're under the water and I don't sit there be like mucking around with, oh, this is a good one. Oh hell. Hopefully I can do this without having to deal with drown. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We get some iron here, yeah. Yeah, I'll take the little nuggies. That's another ingot right there. I think. I'll even take the lapis. I'll put you in there. I'll put that in there. Put that in there. Dark oak. You got it. Go in there. I mean, hopefully we can possibly find some bamboo one of these things. We're doing pretty good at that. I don't need you. There's another ocean monument right there. gonna muck with you, you can have that whole area to yourself there. I'm not really interested. Yeah, icebergs. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to navigate the icebergs. See. Deep frozen ocean. Uh-huh. Okay. Deep frozen ocean. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're kind of just like going. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's another good one. Gotta keep my hunger up. Get my health. I thought you don't lose hunger if you're like using the rowboat. Using the boat. I know sometimes you can find shipwrecks in the ice. We got more iron. Yeah, emeralds, gold nuggets, and put that in there. Put that in there. Get 10 iron. I don't need that armor trim. I already got it. You could go in there. I know I'm probably driving someone crazy because I'm not trying to go treasure hunting or go looking for the maps or anything like that. Like I said, I don't think... Yeah, there's a ruin portal. There's another shipwreck. Granted, it is under... Can I get on top of it? That's the main thing. If I have to deal with... what kind is it? I mean, some of it's exposed. No. Oh. What? Nope. Back up here. Oh, frick. All I want to do is get to the... Do you have issues? Apparently. I mean, you're just sitting there spitting. Alright, we'll wait for you to show up. Okay. No, over there. Does he have it? Go. Back in here. I'm not gonna die on this one. At least not to a fucking baby drowned. I'm not gonna die to a fucking baby drowned. There we are. Got you. One more. Come on, just one more. Thank God. Right about there, I say. All right. What the hell happened there? I guess I'm sitting here waiting. Yeah, it looks like it's can't really handle OBS and streaming at the same time. Oh, we got a couple bucks. A couple pieces of paper. And I think the feathers will be helpful. Other than that, I don't care. Not really interested in treasure maps. It would be up there. Or is it down there? Is there anything down there? Let's take a look. Maybe? Oh yeah, there's something there. See that? I'll go in here. Right. Oh, 32. Oh, cool. That went a lot better than I thought it was. Give me the damn. Thank you. You have that. You have that. I can go in there. Back. Alright, let's, let's eat. I think we can get out this way. And right there's my boat. Yeah. Let's go to my boat. And let's get out of this death trap. That was just very good. Okay. Let's get away from... Yeah, we don't want to mess with skeletons right at the moment. Hey, Clanker. Did we already do that one? I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure that one sucks. I want to get a little bit more iron so I can make armor, and that way I won't feel like I'm going to die. Well, I didn't have armor the last time I died, so. Can we get past the damn icebergs? Hey, look, a spider. How you doing? I've never seen an ice spider before. Probably have to wait for this to load up a little bit. What are you oh-knowing about, Clanker? That's just dirt. Oh, there's another shipwreck. Almost got enough iron to go back. You know? Just stay away from that. Don't want to deal with you all. You just stay in your part of the woods. I'm just coming over here to get the top chest. I'm not really worried about too much anything else. Alright. So we gotta do this. Where's the dude? There better be a chest out here. Yeah, there is. Let me in the damn door, please. Thank you. And not as much iron as I wanted. I think the emeralds. We got some laphas. Probably have more iron than I think we do. No. Put this on. I'll check this other one out. Let's get out of here before I drown. Thank you. Probably should be swimming. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this was a bad move. That was a bad move. Alright. The oxygen up. Oh, that was a bad move. That was a bad move. That was a really bad move. Gunpowder is useful. I can make more bread. You can have. Give me the frickin' potatoes, please. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Jesus Christ, thank you. Oh, we still need to get more iron. I don't need you. I mean, you think this looks bad on stream? Wait, when I was trying to do multi-platforming, it was worse. It was a lot worse. And this is mostly happening because, you know, if I was to sit here and, like, I can use the map, because this is showing me all the chunks being loaded in. You know? And once all the chunks load in, it starts it'll become smoother. I mean, all I gotta do is sit here for. But yeah, I know this is a kind of a rough stream. I mean, typically when I'm streaming Minecraft, it is a little smoother. But, is that a shipwreck over there? It looks like it, maybe. It is what it is right at the moment. Because I could go to the cheating series and it'll be smooth as suck. Because it's not requiring a lot of CPU power right at the moment. Because all the chunks are loaded in. This takes me back to when I first started streaming Minecraft, and okay. Let's see. What's going on here? That's about ship. Alrighty. That makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, let's do that. Huh, TNT. I'll take the wheat. Getting a lot of potatoes. Getting to the point where I don't really need potatoes. Oh, was there a carrot in there? For some reason I thought I saw a carrot. She can have that. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, nothing. That was not exactly the best shipwreck that we came across. Pretty soon we'll start headed back. Because I got quite a bit of iron. How much iron do I have? I have 42 ingots there. I got 35. That would give me a shield, a bucket, armor. Is there a village that happens to be close by? There are some plains over there. Yeah, let's head back. Let's go back to base. We'll go back to base and see what's going on. Oh, I did want to talk about something else. Since we're just rolling back, we're not going to really stop for anything here. Yeah, Myth. Myth's 5-year anniversary. You know, it's like cool. I did watch a little bit of it, especially the anniversary collab. It was slightly depressing, you know, not having Ame and Gura there. You kind of feel, you know, that was something was missing. I do watch occasionally Hololive. I mean, Myth. I mean, Kiara, Ina, and Callie. Every once in a while, I may catch a Coroni stream, maybe watch a Bay clip, and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I already got that one. And does that change anything? I don't think it does. It's always, you know, I guess it's how everybody feels when their favorite VTuber, you know, either graduates or goes on a long hiatus. You know, you watch other VTubers, but you're kind of like going, you know, I feel like something's missing. You know, it's just like, I'm not gonna worry about the gravel right now. That's kind of what you're like. You're you're something's lacking. No, that certain interaction that you want to have, the little banter that they all do when they're all together, it's like it's missing, and you long for it when you see them all together. You want to see the banter that was there before, or hear the banter that was there before, but you know it's not, and you're kind of like going, wish it was. You know, I really want to. It's something like you kind of want to go, oh, let's avoid that. We don't want to deal with that at all. And it's like when like one of your favorite VTuber is gone, they're on hiatus, and they. Oh, is that the good one or the bad kind? We're not gonna worry about it because we're not gonna ask for trouble that we don't want. We made a lot of progress here. And you know, it's I mean, even yeah, like you know who they are now, and how much you appreciate. You're so happy that they're back, but even then, is like I kind of miss them when they were hanging out with these people. And I want to listen to them talk to each other the way they used to, and everything like that. You kind of like long for the good old days, as best way you could put it. And you kind of just sit here going, I really missed that little bit of banter that was going on. And what the fuck's going on now? A lot of buffering going on tonight. Don't know why. No. I got this, and just so you know, after the fiasco with OBS from the other night, I do have this all set up like I did the other one. A guy on the other computer. Yeah, you guys can just stay over there. We're fine. We're cool. We're copacetic over here. We don't need to deal with your asses right now. And it's not it's I wouldn't say it's necessarily depressing. At least it wasn't for me. I was happy to see them all together and talking. I mean, Callie, Kiara, Ina. That dynamic is still good, But you kind of like we're kind of hoping like maybe I'm able to pop in, just to say happy anniversary or something like that. And she didn't. I'm sure the girls got a message from Ame and Gura saying, "Hey, Myth forever, Myth 5 forever," But it's like it's never going to be the same, And it's just a message on Discord or on a phone or something like that. However way they're doing it. And you kind of just like, I really miss that dynamic that y'all had. Nobody throw anything at me. I don't want to deal with a Trident guy right now. I'm not interested in like trying to get a Trident at this particular juncture. Especially when I don't have any armor on, and I want to. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to do that when I have diamond. I mean, yeah, it's probably a good idea to get to diamond armor as fast as I can, so I could do a little bit more. But, well, it is what it is right at the moment. Okay. Alright. What do you got here? Alright, let's not step on the campfire. Apparently somebody was in my house. What can we... What we need to do? We need to put that down. I think it's... There we go. Put that in there. Boom, 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 boom. And if I want... what's this? It's already... It's a copper... do I have to get copper to upgrade to a copper backpack? Or... I don't remember. I want to keep that because I want to make bread. I keep the iron. Alright. For bread. No, keep the backpack. Probably should do. Yeah, let's cut that tree down. Get out of my house. Go find someplace else to be. Out. Go over there. Right. What's... There's fishes. Okay. And it's like I'm not trying to put down the people who are left in myth. I'm not trying to put that talent down. You know, it's, you know, you kind of, you long for what you can't have anymore. I think it'd be the best way to put it. You long for what you can't have anymore. I don't want to do that. It's like I really want to have those connections again, you know? Okay. Boom. 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 And we have full iron armor. Yeah, there we go. And I want to make a shield. Shield would be a good idea. An axe. I do want to make an axe. Do I want to make a sword? No, I'm not going to worry about a sword. Alright. Do you want to... Actually, I don't want to try to get fish here in the ocean because it would be a struggle. Kind of on an island. Let's see. Let's not run. Here's there. That's interesting. Let's see what's over this way. I want to go up and up the mountain here and see what we can see. Because we went north and we're now going south. Of course, I left my crafting table back at the plane. That's not a big deal. We can make another one. Ah! I'm not a freaking belly goat here. This is a lot different type. I know I heard a cat. So I really just want to see what's up here. And this is kind of whatever. Anything of interest down here? Oh, there's some iron. We'll get the iron. I need to. I'm using a hoe. We gotta use the iron axe pickaxe. Just one. One's better than none, I guess. Anything of interest over here? No, that's where we just were. That's kind of pointless then. And I still didn't grab that other bed. Hey, I'm on a roll. As far as memory goes. And being prepared. Yeah, I know there's a lush cave down there. Alright, let's see. What we got? There's a room portal. Let's see. Maybe going that way? You know? See what's over there? And we can go by that room portal. Let's do that. I really don't know what these are for, you know? Other than be annoying and get in your way. Ooh, cool. Oh, I don't want to use that up. Use the wood. And I watched a little bit of Fillion stuff this weekend. I mean, Fillion's always fun to watch, you know. And I'm very aware of other Mythic talent leaving. I think I even did a little bit. Did I say anything on Twitter? No, I don't think I had. I just kind of saw it and went, okay. So be it. It was one of those things. Like it happened. It's not enough to make me go, oh, I need to comment on this. I'm not going to get all like conspiracy theory type stuff. I was like, it is what it is. And just because somebody's in Mythic, it's not going to go, hey, they're failing, they're going down, they're in the next V Shoujo. I'm not doing that shit. I mean, people leave companies all the time, you know? Leave talent agencies all the time. It's like, it's not exactly a big deal. So let's not make it one, you know? Okay. Make a boat. Because we didn't bring the one that we had with us. And we have plenty of wood to do that. Okay, let's go check out that room portal. Alright. Yeah, I'm very aware how scuffed the stream is right at the moment. I am very aware that you're not... Oh, golden apple. What's that? Silk touch. I don't care about silk touch. Why you give me... I'll take the obsidian. What's that? Oh, that may get in handy. What's this? Aquafini may be handy. I think you use that for night vision. I don't care about the other thing. Let's see what we got. Yeah, let's keep going that way. Let's just keep heading east. Ah! Pigs. I mean, part of me, no, that's a nice thing about, like, Golden Tee Golf. I know people don't particularly like watching me play Golden Tee Golf or that whole thing, but I do enjoy playing it. And I can still talk to my chat and all that stuff. When there is a chat. This, okay, go away. Alright. Go east. We got something over there. Is that a rocky shore? I think that's a rocky shore. That'd be a good place to get some iron. I don't care about mushrooms. Yeah, there we are. We can load up on coal and stuff like that. There we go. And I guess I do need to get some copper. Ah, there we are. We can't get this copper. Can I get it with a wooden pickaxe? I'm trying to... No. Where'd you that? And I didn't make myself a shield, or did I? Yeah, I did. I just didn't equip it. There we are. Oh, let's go in here. That'd be fine. Okay, and we can put that right there. And we can, now let's make some torches. Now let's make a furnace. Not a smithing table. Furnace. We can put that there. And we can do this. And we can smelt that up. And now we just sit here. Because that way we can upgrade our backpack. And I can talk to myself all damn day. The best conversation I have with myself. But, you know, trying to do something a little bit different. I'm trying to incorporate some games into my streaming schedule. If you hadn't noticed with my streaming schedule, if you follow me on Twitter, like I said, Tuesday probably won't be an afternoon stream. I don't remember what I put on Tuesday. I know Tuesday I'm talking about a situation with a VTuber. Remember that much. I don't know too much about. I know some. Allegedly, some type of assault happened. Or something along those lines. That's what I understand what happened. Believe what happened. You know? Alright, there we go. I need to get a lot of iron. I can upgrade it to an iron backpack, but I don't want to yet. So I may need that iron for something else. Put that in there. Toss you over there. Just get rid of that. We might as well just do that. Burn herself. I'm also kind of looking for a village too, so I can get some hay and get some bread. I mean, 22 pieces of bread. It's not that bad, but you know, too bad you can't burn saplings. That'd be cool. That'd be an interesting addition. You could burn saplings. Granted, it may not last as long, but hey, it'd be an interesting thing to have in Minecraft. And I was like, I really want to be able to play Mass Effect. I've been hungering to play Mass Effect on whether it be on stream or even off stream. But I really want to play on stream. And like I said, when I was playing Mass Effect, I really couldn't pay attention to chat or anything like that. And I don't want to talk over the narrative that much because it's a story heavy game. And me talking over the story is not like, I don't know if people will like that. You know? So it would be no. I can make I can wait till they get done talking and go from there. I guess I could do that. I mean, maybe I'll try that. You know, because I'm constantly thinking about. You know, I think it's true for any content creator. What else can I do? I mean, I kind of. There's part of me saying, really, that you know you've done this, and you're. Give me that. You gotten this far. You're almost to 100 subscribers, and if you're gonna have to evolve. And I'm still trying to find my footing for the most part, and I need to figure out where do I want to keep doing what I'm doing, which no, I can keep doing it. You know, it's some of it's a lot of fun. I mean, the feel good streams, VTuber highlights. I love doing those. I love doing those, and I'm going to keep doing those. And you know, but let's like the investigative stuff. I'm gonna be like I do on Mondays. They may become like a monthly thing. These are just thoughts I have in my head. It's not nothing for certain yet. Or just I mean, I don't like the more Kazahab thing. The guy bothers me, all right, because the way he reports things, it's like, come on, dude. But I can't. It's not something I want to do. Is go after other content creators, really. You know, and that's kind of one of the reasons why I don't really do an in-depth video about the peculiarities, the peculiar nature of Shyloli. That's I'm not saying I won't do a VTuber highlight of Shyloli. When I do a VTuber highlight, it's not covering drama. It's like highlighting their career, what they bring to the table, why do they have a fan base, that kind of stuff. What makes them entertaining? Not to go into the dark history of them. Okay, it's like I don't want to do that for the most part. I mean, there's certain VTubers that you kind of have to, especially when they're going. The struggle is real. It's like Iron Mouse. When I do the VTuber highlight for Iron Mouse, if I don't say something about V Shoujo, it would come off disingenuous. It's like, oh, I don't want to talk about the V Shoujo stuff because it's drama. I don't typically cover drama with VTuber highlights. But the same token is that was a big part of her career. And not to say anything about it, it's it's like, hey, you're ignoring something that's like prominent or very public right now. And I got to cover it. It would be like doing something on Keemstar and not doing anything on its past. You have to talk about it because everybody's aware of it, and if you don't talk about it, it's like you're not being honest with your audience. Let's keep going east. Just see what's that way. And I kind of, like I said, I've always wanted to be like someone you can trust. Someone who's going to sit there and give his honest opinion, dig up facts, not to necessarily try to take somebody down, but more along the lines, this is what's out there, make your own decision type situation. And I try to make it very clear when something's just my opinion. Get the microphone away from my face. I try to make it very clear and say, hey, this is just my opinion, Yeah. Was this like light gray or something like that? Yeah. Can I make this a light gray backpack? Yes. Do I need more or something? Let's see, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna kill you, sheep, because I'm gonna need to make a bed. 1. Plus, the food is kind of nice. 2, 3. I still think pigs should drop leather. No? Because right now they're only good as a food source, and that's pretty much it. And even after that, as soon as you get enough cows and stuff. God, Jeez, there's a lot of pigs here, aren't there? It's a lot of pigs. Jeez. And they keep spawning in or something? All right. Thank you. Just checking to see if I see a waste, though. Hey, you never know. You could find one in the wild. Let's see. Oh, there's a village over there. Seriously doubt there would be any hay bales, but hey, let's see if we can see if there's a hay bales over there. I'll go this way. Try to avoid going to any place that has snow because I don't want to deal with powder snow right at the moment. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid going caving right at the moment. Need 5 more. That's not going to be light gray. That's going to be dark gray. There we are. 6. There's only one of those. Okay. Really? Okay. There he is. Let's take a look, see. There's a rocky beach. Oh, that's what I wanted to do with the other ones. I do gotta admit that the sound quality, the sound effects in Minecraft are like pretty damn good. You like the walking on the snow type situation. I do gotta admit these villagers are the ones I like as far as aesthetically. I like their. You nitwits need to go away. You add nothing. Yeah, I just killed a villager. Get over it. Yeah, well. Do you mind if I take that? Excuse me. Thank you. What do we got here? We got some coal. I'm not going to worry about the potatoes because I got plenty of potatoes back at the house. Yeah, back at the house. Yeah, cat. Oh, what we got here? We do have a waystone here, which, no, cool. Because apparently I want to take some fall damage because I got nothing better to do. I have furnaces. What do you got? We got some emeralds and you got a shit ton of potatoes on it, which I really don't care about at the moment. Excuse me. You guys got nothing in here. Tell you what, I won't do that to you. Let's go check those out first. Just walk across here and take a look. What is this? Oh, blast furnace. We take the blast furnace. It's gonna come in handy later. Oh, hold on. Was that a chest in here? Yep. And we have an iron helmet. I want the bread. You can keep the iron helmet. I don't really need it right at the moment. Guess we're gonna have to go caving here. Oh, another blast furnace. We'll take it. What do we got? Oh, hit 2 iron. Take that. Excuse me. Alright, do I want... that's gravel. I'm not interested in gravel. Let's go to that waystone. Not that I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna go back to the house and deposit everything we have here. Because apparently I'm gonna have to go caving. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna cook this up. We may go try to get more daisies. Because I want to change the color of my backpack. And I know I'm kind of asking for people to come in and get the job logs, but we can deal with that later. I'll pick that up. Go put that away. Go hold on to that. Put that away. Really put that away. All right. I'll be right back. Old man stuff. What was I gonna do? Oh. We're gonna cook this stuff up. Mostly gonna do that. It's kind of. Well, it's a little bit better. Oh, it looks like an actual backpack. Alright. And it was over that way where we saw those ravines. Oh. Okay. Of course, he had to take off the boat, but that's okay. I got another boat. I'll just go around it. No. Probably need to let it stand for a minute, and then we'll continue. Well, I'll have a couple burritos. Yeah, typical streamer diet. Yeah, sheep. Alrighty. There's Creeper Diner. Let's get this coal water. Get this. Let's start stocking up on resources here. We got this coal here. And we're gonna have to start marking our path here. Looks like I'm gonna have to do something. I don't know what is causing. Let me see something. That's why. Let's close you. I don't know if it's gonna help that much, but we'll see. Because it doesn't look like it's really performing the way well, obviously it's not performing the way I want to because it's kind of just like staggering. I don't know. But then it could be that computer that I'm using. It could be, you know, a little bit different for you all. Because to me it looks like the stream is, and I won't know unless I play it back, that the stream is like really lagging. Give me it. Come on. Thank you. Oh, there's some iron. There's one piece. Is there more? 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 No more. Alright. Okay. There's an axolotl. Don't want to deal with him necessarily. It's a guy. Did I make a bucket? No, I didn't. Or maybe I should have. That'd be one way to get down there. Yeah, I'm doing Minecraft thinking right at the moment. Yeah, let's not do that. Right, it's so that way. Okay. Trying to see where the iron is. It's right there. There we are. There we are. Oh fuck! Ah shit! Ah! Ah! Son of a bitch! How many days do we live?
Ah.
6 days. We made it 6 days. But game just yeah. Can't do that. Okay, if I do this. I'm trying to see if I do cheat the little system a little bit. See if I can save my world here. Let's see. But that means I have to go back and get my stuff. Which, you know, fine. Before it despawns. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can't. All right. All right. Here we go again. Delete. 6 days. Well, at least we're going twice as far. Create a new world. Hardcore. It doesn't matter. Create new world. I'm in the jungle. It's about the worst. Why am I always spawn inside on top of a fucking tree? I don't get it. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's get started. No, I am half tempted to call it here as far as playing Minecraft, that is. Yeah. I get why people get aggravated with this thing. I was doing pretty good. I just have to come up with a different strat. I should have gotten a water bucket. I screwed that up. I should have gotten a water bucket. What's this over here? Something on the ground over here or something. No. Okay, where did that come from? What the bamboo? That's something that we didn't get in the last one. Yeah, the jungle is not really the best place to start. To be honest with you. Because look at the line of sight. You can hardly see anything. But let's do our thing here. Toss you in there. We had a backpack too and everything. Let's call it this. And a lush cave too. Oh, there's a mesa desert over there. Jungle. Badlands. And pretty sure that's a jungle temple, which I am not even going to try. There's another jungle temple. I don't think I'm going to find a village that way. Huh. No. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. I'm not worried about the bamboo. mean, I could go to that way. Well, let's just go that way. See what's over this way. I can collect more wood when we're going. Hopefully I'll come across a sheep or three. I am not interested in ferrets at the moment, sorry. What do we got over here? Anything worth it? No. Got some coal. You need stone. That sucked. Seems smoother now. Let's get a stack of stone. Nothing there. Good thing there wasn't a freaking creeper over there. I mean, I gotta stop being so damn dumb. You know? I'm just stupid. Hey, let's go check out the hole over there. Yeah, nothing could go wrong. Yeah, look at that. This was all right off. And I'm sitting here trying to like, hey, let's go see what the dark area is. That's enough stone for right now. Let's go this way. Get out of the jungle. Last thing I want to do is deal with mobs. Oh, there's food. There's a watermelon. Good early game food. A little bit better in berries, I'm going to be honest with you. Let's get all these. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm literally going out of my way to avoid getting fall damage. Right. Oh, look, a waystone. Let's grab that while we're here. We haven't decided where we're making our base yet. Yeah, we have good luck charm. Let's see. We got a savanna over there. We got the Badlands right in front of us. Do we have anything of interest? We've got stuff underground I don't really care about. What's that? That's a ravine. Maybe we want to head towards the savannah? We'll probably most likely find a village over there. And savannah villages typically have hay bales, which bread is a little bit better than watermelon. Alright, let's go this way. I think granted I can go by boat, but no. Yeah, that's not falling in the hole. The very big hole. Now, I have try to build a base in Savannah, and just like everybody else, it's like the pale grass is not something I'm a big fan of. No. Probably going to need it just to block up and then wait out the night here in a second. That's probably be a good idea if I go ahead and do that now. So we're going to sit here and wait until daylight. Because, yeah, they're spawning. What's that? Sticks. Okay. Why ask for trouble? You also grab my food at this time. Now let's sit there for a little bit and cooled off. Paper towel. Napkins right here. Pardon me while I eat my burrito. We're that way. Towards all those mobs. So I gotta sit here until all those mobs go. So I was thinking, I'm always thinking, you know. Now I've been watching a lot of like Western story videos, tales from the frontier type stuff, and they're all AI. It's not a human that's telling the story; it's an AI, somebody who typed it in AI or something like that, and it's so fucking funny because they make mistakes all the time, weird pauses, and they usually have like closed captioning going on, and it's like Sue Indian is spelled like SUE. It's like if they gave someone like a name of a Sioux name, it's like always incorrectly spelled, but it's like they say it right, but you're looking at it going, that's not what the word that's not what that word is. You know? I'm like watching this, and I'm watching it going, that's not how you spell Sioux. Indians. That's in Indians. It's not SUE. Okay, I think it's I SIXOE. I believe. I could be. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong, but it's like it's always they spell it wrong. They do these weird pauses where it's like the young girl looks to the Sioux Indian and she asks, "Are you going to help me?" This long dramatic pause, like it's like, what are you what? Yeah, AI has a way to go. And there's one that has like the narrator. It's AI generate. It's creepy as hell. I looked at that. I'm like, oh, that's nightmare fuel. This is old guy, and his mouth is like, it's the most animated thing about him. Is it's his mouth, and it's like, oh dear God, that is so goddamn creepy. I mean, come on. It's like, whoa, come on. You could do a little bit better than that, you know. I mean, actually have a guide. How about that? Actually have someone sitting there talking to you. Oh, okay, let's put that back up. And I'm just, it's like, I know it's AI, and there's some people going to have a problem with that. And I watch it just to see how it's so awful. It's so bad. I'm like, there's zero chance of it replacing a human being at this point speaking, because the weird pauses, it's like it will try to sound like a child. It's like, "Mister, will you help me?" Like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's so freaking funny. So I'm sure in a couple of years it'll be a little bit better. Then, like I said before, the main problem with AI is the lack of humanity in like the voice. I mean, you can pretty much tell I'm not AI because how often I fuck up words. Well, that's not exactly true. I fuck up. AI fucks up words all the time. But one giveaway is that you can hear me chewing on my food. Two is my wide range of inflections in my voice. It's like, I was listening to one earlier today. They're telling this Western story about this blind girl who's adopted by a Dakota band. And it was just, it has this, it sounds like it's cheerful. If best way to describe it is like, oh, this is a happy-go-lucky story type situation. Oh, everybody's wonderful. No, blah 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 blah, and it's doing this whole cheerful voice while describing a massacre. People being totally wiped out. It's like, oh, the little girl saw her mommy and daddy die. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, it's like you're sounding psychotic. Let's see. The sun's coming up. And I'm not going to get any mob drops, apparently. Well, I was kind of hoping for that, to be honest. We did get a few mob drops, like some skeletons and stuff like that. Do I have skeletons? There is some skeletons here. But I don't know if they're going to be here when the sun comes up. But let's put that back up just in case. It's a creeper. But I was like, and there's sometimes I'll listen to before if I see a video where people are going to read a manga or do something like those lines. There are AIs, but there's also a few where it's an actual person. You can tell it's an actual person, and you notice how different it is. Oh, we hear people. There we go. Let's see some bones. Yeah, last thing I need right now is a creeper to come up on me. Let's go up here and get these arrows and bones. That helps. I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, let's not take fall damage, please. Please. Okay, there we are. But yeah, it's nice. If you listen to like some of these story time videos, you can tell as soon as you tune in, hit the play button, you know it's AI. Oh, there goes your brother. There goes your sister. There goes your cousin. There goes your cousin's twice removed. Okay, there we are. And they just explode. I just killed a whole bunch of these guys. I mean, I know you can ride a pigs. I mean, it's kind of a novelty thing. It's like, I know I've hit you. Now it's just come personal. Jeez. All right, let's see. Jeez, there's a lot of pigs here. I mean, I just wiped out a whole family of them. I really hate breaking grass. Why are you killing the pig? Same reason I kill this chicken, because it's annoying. Oh, thank you. Now, I know there was another pig around here someplace. Man, I'm not going to go asking for trouble. We got a total, longest record so far is 6 days. And I hate dripstone caves. I really do. I mean, I know that you can use dripstone to make lava farms, and that to me, that's a later in the game type thing. But it's, to me, right now, I'd rather have a lush cave than a dripstone cave. Well, mostly because it is like you can see it lit. I mean, when the light, there's a little bit of light, So it kind of helps with the spawn count. Okay, I need to go south. I'm gonna go to that village. So, yeah. Of course, it's over a mountain. All right, let's do this the smart way. Whee! No fall damage there. Yeah, I know. I just put my boat away, and I'm now hopping across the water. But yeah, it's the funniest thing when I watch AI stories or stories told by AI. It's like, dude, you don't realize how bad that is. Oh, look, a zombie. Do I really want to? Okay, there's no. It's like, and then don't use an animated AI generated narrator because they're creepy. You look at it, it's like dead eyes. I'm like, oh dear God, come on. So like the whole everybody being concerned about AI. I mean, even AI art, you could tell it's AI because it lacks something. It lacks that element of, lack of a better word, humanity. It's just, it's soulless. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some artists out there that I can probably say their work is soulless, and but that's a very subjective thing. But with AI, it's like it's kind of blatant. You can look at AI art and just see something's off with it. And it's not. It's almost like it's either have these minor issues, I guess would be the best way to say it, or it's like way too fucking perfect. It's like one of those things you kind of like see it and you go, it's something's wrong here. It just doesn't feel natural, I guess would be the best way to put it. It doesn't feel natural. And you look at it and you go, yeah, it doesn't seem quite right. There's something seriously wrong with it. Yeah, you got the hiccups. So let me guess, I'm going to get it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. You got the freaking hiccups. Yeah. Another one. Saves me from having to make them. How did we get there? There we are. I'll take it. God knows I'm probably not going to get any hay bales here. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's natural. All right. It's sort of like that. It's sort of like when you here in Minecraft, you go up and you see something like this, and you go and it's like, but it's it's not natural. That's not the way water behaves. It doesn't look right. It's the same thing with AI art. It just you can tell it's water, but something's not right about it. Kind of look at it and go, something's not 100% correct about that. Let me in. And I don't care about that. All right. Let me up, please. Thank you. Nope. I'll take the smoker. Why not? Yeah, I do have all that pork chops. Is there any more? Yeah, why can't I put the boat down? Why can't? But there we go. Whee! Push. We got these over here. Dripstone cave. Check these out. Oh, there's some iron too. Oh, good thing we came down here. Got some bread. There we are. I don't think there's any villagers down here. There's maybe some over there. We got any villagers? More. Can you give me a little bit more? I just need one more ingot. Nugget. You know? Is there any more? Oh. I know it's getting like... Yeah, I promise I... Is this where I came in at? Yep. Yeah, I can finish eating my burrito. But it's so, you know, it's like you can tell, you know. We have the discussion is once AI gets better, and you've seen it in like the big controversy with the Hololive concert, it was AI art used, and there's people who are trying to get upset. I'm more along the lines, hey, it's going to happen. As much as everybody doesn't like it, and I get it, it's going to happen. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't stop it. But you can compete with it. You know, you gotta have to show the humanity in your art and why, as compared to AI art, which is it kind of looks plastic, to be honest with you. It's like the storytelling videos. I mean, it's not going to replace. They're not there to replace people telling stories. You know, it just it's funny to listen to because how bad it is just. If you're going to tell a story, why don't you have a guy tell your story art? Like if you want like a hire a voice actor to play like a old grandpa type character telling stories from the frontier. You know? But no, they went with this AI thing, and it's like, ew, it's so bad, it's funny. I want the books. I want the books. I want the books. Forgot about that. This just makes it over here. What's the box? Yeah, the box. Box. See, AI can't do that. Sit there and talk with a burrito in his mouth. Let's just take a quick look and see what we can see. No, there's places we're not going to go to. Oh, there's a big, well, of course, the Mesa and the Badlands will have a lot of. Is that underground? I'm assuming that's underground. That makes no sense. This is water and there's lava. Unless it's a sandbar or something like that, which I'm assuming. Forest. Forest run. Yeah, by the way, whenever time I open up the map, it's just pausing the game. Oh, yeah. What's all the red dots? Oh, it's seeds. That's fine. I think I probably got a whole bunch of them now. Yeah, I got 59 wheat seeds, so I'm not really worried about it. You know, there's the typical maneuver in hardcore is like put a fence, light up the area, and all that stuff. But you do know if you just path out, use these path blocks, because they're not full block, mobs won't spawn on them. You know. Now you still gotta put up a wall or a fence around your area to keep like creepers and stuff like that from coming just waltzing in. I'm gonna have heartburn later. Yeah, then why did you eat the burrito if you knew you were gonna get heartburn? Because that's all I had left. I go to the store tomorrow and buy some more stuff. Get through. I was also wondering, since I'm talking by myself right at the moment, I was starting to think that I could do like a tip thing. Like if people want to like give me like $1 or something like that for support, or hey, thank you for streaming type stuff. I don't really want to do a Patreon because what can I put in do for a Patreon? I mean, as far as extra content, I mean, I stream all the time. It's not really, and the standalone videos that I start next Saturday, there will be standalone videos coming out. I got like 5 weeks of standalone videos coming out, but they come in from a stream, you know? And it's like, it's simple and it's easy, and it is original content, but it's just coming from my stream. And so where it's not that if you wanted to contribute to me, I'm trying to figure out a way to do it where, that I will feel like I am not just ripping you off. If you know what I'm saying. I mean, I can open up a Patreon and you just pay for $1 and I can like do a scroll or something like that of people who can pledge $1, you know. I feel like with things like Patreon or something like that, you should give something back. Where like if you donated $5, you get extra content. And uh, like I said, I stream all the time. I don't. There's no real extra content to give you. You know. I mean, I think you can stream on Patreon. I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't know too much about Patreon because I really haven't been looking into things like that. Uh, uh, it's not that I don't want people, if they wanted to give me money for support or something like that. Let's face facts. I mean, uh, at 500 super chats happen and channel memberships. And that's kind of like where I want to get to, is with channel memberships. And I'm not going to do an exorbitant amount of money for like memberships or anything like that. It's always going to be $1. I'm just like, I don't want people spending $5, $10 and all this stuff on memberships, you know, especially when you're not really going to get anything out of it. Because I don't have emotes, because one, I don't have original emotes. And two, I don't have the money to pay someone to make emotes. And three, I don't think I don't think I think that is something that needs to be unlocked. I think that's unlocked after you're eligible for memberships, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to ask some of the people who are much larger than me those kind of questions. You know, when are you available? When can you have like your own emotes, that kind of stuff? Oh, there you are. It's daylight outside. Here. Here. Should go that way. No. Oh, there's hay bales. Oh, cool. At least I get some hay bales. The only place I found some pheasants. Finally, some hay bales. Probably the only ones I'm gonna find though. Is there hay bales here? No. Hello. Is there hay bales over here? Yeah. Alright. Which way do I want to go? Yeah, keep going south, I guess. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, because we got this right here, Stony Peaks. And that's where we probably can find some iron safely. Okay, where's my vote? That's iron. I don't like that. Like that. What the hell is wrong with my vote? Alright, So I'm gonna keep thinking on that because I'm starting to get a sizable, nice size audience, and hopefully word's getting out there about my channel. And I do want to make improvements, but you need money to do that. Oh, look, another waystone. And if you want to help with those improvements, I'll give you an opportunity to do that. But I know there's things called like a throne, where you say, "Hey, I'll buy this for me." I don't. I can't. No, no. As much as I want to make improvements, I don't want you buying stuff for me. And I know it's a popular, or it's becoming. It's not necessarily popular. It's more along the lines of something in the nature of things that I don't feel comfortable with it. I just don't feel comfortable with it. And it's not against anybody who does it. It's just me. I just don't feel comfortable with it. It's like I want a new computer, a better computer where I can when I stream something, it's not like a PowerPoint presentation. And there's a few people that would contribute to that and that kind of stuff. But God, there's a lot of Leather City! I'm gonna get it back from you then. Everyone's been... Only reason I'm killing all these animals is because I already know I'm not gonna stay here. Whoa! Yeah, I'm not gonna... No, came back here. Come back here. Excuse me. I didn't mean to forget you. How you doing? You're a nice looking sheep. Aren't you a cute little thing? There, I helped you up. I only need one more of you. There you go. I feel better. You may not, but I do. Now I can sleep through the night. All I need now is a blue flower. Nope, not doing that. I'm trying to get to this rocky... Here we are. We're almost there. Here we are. And we're going to be here for a while. Get resources. Get coal, iron, that kind of stuff. I need to check and see how much leather I got. There's some iron. And we got... Oh, that's the other one. Let's go get that iron. Some iron in there too. There's a lot of iron there. Don't worry about that. At the moment. I'm not really concerned about emeralds. There's some iron over there. There's some. Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking, should I do something like that? Or am I? No. Is it premature to do something like a tip jar type situation? You know, because Streamlabs has something like that, where they want you to link your PayPal account to it or something like that, and one, I am not comfortable linking any kind of financial stuff, to be honest with you. But at the same token, it's like, hey, do I have a right to do that? I mean, my objective really is just to have a good time. I was not really thinking about making money doing this, It'd be nice. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't have a problem with it. Especially if people think I'm doing a good job and that kind of stuff, It'd be nice to make money. But I don't want to come off like what's the word that everybody uses? E-begging. That's it. I don't want to be e-begging. And I can understand the whole. I don't want to go down there. Concept of no, you haven't earned it yet. You need to be doing it for until like you're 1,000 subscribers or something like that. Then you can do the whole Patreon tip jar thing if you want to do that. I mean, I get that. I understand because I mean I had those same feelings too. But at the same token, it's something. When is the acceptable level? When you get like 100 subscribers, 200 subscribers? What's the key level before you say, okay, now you can do that because you reached this level, and we'll put it back there, where it's acceptable to ask for that, or because I'm being honest, I don't know the whole etiquette involved in this stuff. Okay, I mean, why I am serious about it. Oh, there it is. Bump, bump, bump. Well. I am serious about it, but at the same time, I don't know the that's not acceptable type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's my thinking is what is acceptable and when it's acceptable to do that type of stuff. I mean, it's been something I've been kind of thinking about because I'm assuming eventually someone's going to ask. And I haven't really been looking into it because I've done channel memberships in the past for VTubers and that kind of stuff. There's stuff I have here I don't really need. Oh, there's stuff I can make. Yeah. speakers. Probably should think about. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh shit. Give me those. Didn't realize I was running that low on wood. I think it's someplace that has trees. Is it like this? Or is it... What am I missing? I need strength. Fuck. Where... I didn't mean to throw my axe. I don't need the dirt block. We can grab the dirt block. Like I said, it's something I've been thinking about. Considering all possibilities, you know. Because, I mean, there's part of me that's thinking that, hey, that everybody's, hey, wait, like monetization. I was like, the problem I have with being monetized on YouTube is I don't get to pick and choose the commercials that can air. YouTube just slaps whatever they want on there. I'm not going. I mean, it's like, yeah, people can pay to advertise on your channel. But I have no say on it if I approve of it. It's like, no, I don't want political ads on my channel. There's certain products I don't want advertised on my channel. And I don't know if, not being honest, I don't know if YouTube allows their content creators to make that choice. You know, to say, hey, I don't want any gotcha games advertised on my channel. It's something I don't use, and I don't want to advertise on my channel. I only want stuff that, you know, I kind of approve of, like steak knives or something. I don't know. It's and it's like I don't really have that much against gotcha games. It's like no moral outrage or anything like that. It's more along the lines. It's like, you know, I don't want to be associated with gotcha games because I think they're a ripoff. To be honest with you, if you're gonna play a game, you're playing a game. You don't need to be spending a whole bunch of money on a game. I mean, you should be able to grind it out and everything else. I mean, that's why I look at it. Yeah, definitely need to get more wood. Actually, I need to find a place to set up a base. There's some more iron. Got plenty of iron here. I could really stack up on iron here. You know, this is like resource heaven. All right. How much iron do I have now? Oh, I got plenty. Only if this area looked a little bit better, you know. I'll like set up my base here. I mean, I still could. They could go for the whole medieval thing, like everybody else does. Build a castle or something along those lines. It's like, you know what? It's not my type of build, to be honest with you. Oh, this calcite. I mean, I could go over there. Head east. That way it could be... That way I don't really have to go caving. Till, like, I'm ready to go get diamonds and stuff. You know? Because then I could, like, since I'll be close to this, and this is, like, has iron all over the place, I can, you know, make full iron armor and tools, and now I have a supply. I could just come up here and just, like, spend time in mining iron, coal, all that stuff. But first things first, I want to set up a base, or someplace I'm going to call my base so I can put down some chests. Not exactly what I had in mind, but we'll take it. And I don't like the savannah because, I mean, there's the ugly grass color. No. We have something right here. And this is like, oh, there's a jungle over there. Which we can get some bamboo. Eventually. I mean, this is pretty good. Ooh, blue flower. I can work with this. You know? I could definitely work with this. As soon as I do a little personal adjustments, there's a blue flower. Yeah. Gotta make the best bed. A blue bed. Alright. Boom. Boom. Alright. And then we... let's take down one more. I know it's getting dark. Sun is setting. I know that. And we'll make a temporary house, or basically a starter house. Stop that. Oh, we got a house. That's a first. Yeah, that's not. My stream die. Nope, it's still going. All right. We need. We need one more chest. Okay. Then we need to hurry up and go see if we can find some spiders. Let me do that. Yeah. Yeah. See, do we have any spiders? We have bones all over the damn place. I don't see any spiders. I think we're going to have to go into the Badlands, but let's go get these bones. Because they may come in handy if we come across some dogs. Oh, that's it. We're getting some arrows, at least. And you got some over here. Yeah, I gotta take care of this. I can't stand it. I just really can't stand it. Yeah, I'm going to cheat for aesthetic purpose. There we are. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that multiple times. But yeah, this is what I was talking about, AI storytelling. I was listening to this before I started streaming, kind of like chilling out before I started listening to music, before like my ritual before I start streaming. I always listen to music before streaming. But I was listening to this, and you can tell.
A philosophy earned through hardship and survival that challenged many of the assumptions underpinning frontier relations. Instead, he merely gestured Samuel inside, where the adults would once again debate the twins' fate without fully understanding the journey that had brought them to this crossroads between two worlds.
Well,
3 weeks
see, you get this long pause,
bringing significant changes to the Mitchell twins' circumstances. Sarah's recovery progressed steadily under Dr. Morris's care, supplemented by the Sioux medicines.
It's like Awesome Tales of India.
Though still weak,
the American
she graduated
frontier.
From bedridden invalid to cautious mobility, taking short walks around the infirmary with Mrs. Abernathy's
you can tell
assistance.
Something's missing.
Samuel, meanwhile,
you can really tell something's missing. Okay, the voice inflections and all that stuff. It's not how a human will tell a story. That's what I was getting at when I was talking about. Is you can tell that a human's not telling a story, and it's nothing really bad per se. It's like it's obvious. It's something obvious. Now, as you can see, there's a lot. Can I find the creepy storyteller?
Esperanza hadn't spoken.
Okay, I want to show the creepy storyteller. It's not this one. It's not this. soon as I hear the voice, I'll know who it is.
One stormy night.
That's not him. That's not the channel. This is one channel that has this creepy ass storyteller, and it's like, oh dear God, don't do that. It's like, don't show me that because no. Because it's like, oh, it's bad. It's so bad. It's like it's a lifeless person talking to you. And it's like, oh dear God. It's it's one of those things you kind of just like, please. It's like, no, let's not see that ever again. And I pretty much like, I don't go and watch the channel. As soon as I see it, I was like, no, because two of the storytelling channels use the same voice. It's the same voice as this one. It's the same voice.
Meanwhile, had been absorbed.
It's the exact same voice. Okay, but this one don't have the creepy AI guy. He shows up. It's so damn creepy. It's like, oh dear God, no. It's like, I don't want to see that. I mean, you're better off just, make it animatronic. At least that'd be loose, a little bit more lifelike than what you're using right now. I was like, oh God. Let's go to Twitter real fast and let's see what's going on, because something's always going on Twitter. I don't want to do that one. What was that? I wish you had. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad. Sachi. I wish you would stream. I really miss hearing your hearing you. Yeah, let's put it bluntly. I just miss hearing Sachi, the person behind Sachi. Let's go following. I'm going over here. Because this, if you ever noticed the For You thing, there's a lot of things, everything coming here. I mean, there's some people like Legal Mindset. He deals with controversial subjects and stuff like that. And it's like, there's just days I don't want to see it. Every time someone calls me iFunny VTuber, I rip off a lip. Okay. It's just, I can't even read Chibi's post. But it's like, that's why I go into following, and it's pretty safe. And hope Dusty's gets unbanned, man. That was just a fucking shit show. I mean, Mama Oko, Gamer says hasn't dropped her V card, still has work with her if she's active. Friends are allegedly inactive in private, so besides losing followers and some friends, she'll return be fine. All right. Is good luck with that. Okay, I don't think that's going to happen. I think she just wants to move beyond it. A lot of people are saying, that Cinder's got receipts and she's going to come after people. I don't think that's going to happen. I think you guys are not being realistic, you know? She's not going to do that. She wants to go, she wants to move forward. If she does that, she'll be stuck in nothing but hate all the time. And it's just not something that's what you can say is healthy for her, you know? It's not it's also not good optics, you know? If she could come out and try to put people on blast, then the drama will restart again and all that stuff. And she'd probably be better off saying, "Do start. We're just going to move forward. And eventually, if there's people who want to collab with me, we're going to collab. If there's people who don't, then we're not going to collab." You know, it's her going. I don't foresee her going after Shiloh. I don't. Because it's just an open invitation to have two communities constantly fighting each other. And I don't think Cinder wants that. And I don't think Shiloh wants that. I think when Cinder comes back, I think Shiloh is going to ignore it. You know? And quite frankly, Cinder wants to keep on doing her thing, rebuild, and she'll eventually get back to where she was and be able to move forward and collab with. There's tons of new VTubers out there that would be beneficial to do a collab with Cinder. You know, she is you could say thanks to the drama, it's a recognizable name. I mean, you could say it's infamous if you so desire, but like actions over words. Her actions are going to dictate how her future is going to be. You know, if she comes out and tries to go after people, I don't foresee it turning out well if she goes after people. But if she goes and says, "Hey, I'm just going to, going to just move forward. I'm going to leave all that behind me. I'm going to leave all that bullshit behind me. And I'm going to move forward. Okay, I got a new team, new management. They're going to be handling the business side. I will be informed of this stuff. I'm going to let them know what my wishes are and how the business to be handled and go forward that way. And then build from there. Sitting there, it doesn't do any good to sit there in the past. And all that stuff is in the past. It's got to stay that way. Or you're just going to keep reliving it every day. And, okay, that was not good. And people don't, that was bad. I didn't really need that on my stream. You know, yeah, Twitter is sometimes a very dangerous place. But, in fact, let's get off of it. Jesus Christ. Hopefully I don't get bogged for that. Shit. That was 100% unintentional. I was just scrolling through Twitter and yapping. But, shit. I don't foresee her doing this revenge arc that people want her to do. I don't think it'd be healthy for her. I don't think it would be well advised, quite frankly. It would be more of a major misstep for her to do that. I think it would be to her benefit to look at a healthy path forward, you know, where she can recover and grow again, you know, where, you know, the people who want the revenge thing is, you know, people who are her fans. There's some fans there that want to take down Lily. No, that's not healthy for you, man. You just, when she comes back, just support her. If you don't want to support Shy Lily, don't support Shy Lily. You know, you support the talent you want to support. Those that you don't like or don't want to bring attention to, you ignore them, regardless of size. I mean, there's people who don't like Mr. Beast, so don't fucking watch his videos. You know, if she's doing a collab with happens to be talent people you like, you got two choices: either watch the collab and put up with it, or don't. Instead of being pissed off and thinking of how to get revenge, your best revenge is ignoring them. Your best revenge is not supporting them. You know? It's, like I said, I know I'm going to get into drama. Mostly from not my own design. You know? It's one of those things. I was like, it's where it would be, sometimes it's unavoidable. Okay, there was hint at drama that was going on in my community. It was brought to my attention. The person wouldn't let me try to solve it, which, bothers me greatly. All right, I'm not trying to bring up names or anything like that. Let's just say the person left on his own accord. I didn't make him leave. I didn't want him to leave because he was a major asset to me. He was a major help to me. And not into getting into the reasons why he left, the way he did it bothers me, because he didn't let me talk to him. You know, let's resolve this. If this is an issue, let's see if we can resolve it. But you know, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just something that happened within the last 24 hours that it bothers me, and it's on my mind. And if a similar situation happens again, well, you're going to notice a fucking change. A big fucking change. You know? Because I won't tolerate that. I won't tolerate it at all. It's not... At the end of the day, like I've always said, this is my channel. This is my channel. I decide what happens here in all aspects. All right. If I want to sit here and just play music 24/7 without ever speaking into this microphone, I could do that because it's my channel. It's what I want to do. Okay. Who I want around me, who I want involved with me, it's my choice. If I want to sit here and play Minecraft and have it look like a fucking PowerPoint presentation all the goddamn time, I could do that. It's my choice. It's my channel. This is my little kingdom, and I make the fucking rules here. You know, at the end of the day, that's the 100% ultimate truth. I make the rules here. And I could be a tyrant if I wanted to be. I don't want to be. I don't want to be like that. I run my community to be always be 100% respectful to each other, regardless if they're in my chat or they're sending DMs to each other and talking about stuff. I want them to be 100% respectful to each other. If they can't do that, then get the fuck out of my community. If you can't be respectful to people, you don't need to be here. I don't live my life that way. If I don't want to, if I don't like somebody, I'm not around them. I don't sit there and try to disrespect them. It's like, I'm done. It's not worth my time to get upset and be angry or say, I gotta leave because of them. No, you know. Hey, can I talk to you? No. You can't. Why? Because I don't want to. What's your problem? Currently, my problem is it won't leave me the fuck alone. But in this case, on my channel, I can make you leave me the fuck alone. I can bang your ass, and I don't have to deal with you at all. It's simple as that. It isn't. There comes a time when it stops being a democracy and becomes a dictatorship in my world. I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to hear grievances. I'm willing to have a discussion. But at the end of the day, it's my way. If I one day wake up and say, hey, I'm never talking about fucking VTubers ever again, guess what? You won't see any content but VTubers ever again. Ever. If I want to make this channel about watching paint dry, that's what it's gonna fucking be. All right. And anybody who thinks they can tell me to do it differently, well, you're gonna be very mistaken. You know. Let's look at my notifications on. See what's going on here. All right, let's see real fast. That's cool. Like I said, there's VTubers that would be willing to collab with her. You know? It isn't. The community hasn't discarded her. You know? Because the realization is what happened wasn't that fucking bad. There's a lot worse things out there. You know? A lot worse. But And what happened? The whole Cinder drama? Not a big fucking deal. And people realize it. It's not a big fucking deal. Because there's been a lot worse things that have happened since then. And it's... It's all about the change of perspective. I say change of narrative. It's perspective. What's happened since the Cinder drama? The shoujo. We have an actual case of someone being manipulative and trying to destroy someone's career with the Dora Bundy stuff. The stuff I'm going to cover on tomorrow. Tomorrow? Am I covering that tomorrow? I don't remember. I'll look. Yeah, that guy. There's a lot. There's a lot worse things. It's perspective. Because I mean,
as you can see here, I've been very busy. I found her number in your phone, asked her to meet me.
as the way I see it, in a business sense, is that there was, and I think I reposted it right here. Being a VTuber is a business. And sometimes you have to be cold. I'm sorry you hear having a problem. How does that affect me? And what I need you to do? Is this going to cause a delay? Do I have to find somebody else? Because I got a timeline. I got deadlines. I got a business to run. And my business is being a VTuber or representing my client. Yeah, you got to be an asshole sometimes. And like, listen, you're having medical problems and you're having mental health problems. I understand and I sympathize. How does that affect the projects I give you? Because we promised certain other people on this date it was going to be done. Are you going to be able to do it? Especially if it's sponsored. And you can be called every name in the book, and you'd be going, "You know what? You're right. I am that." Now answer my question. Is this going to be done on the date that you promised? If not, I need to find somebody else now that can get it done. You know, that's business. Okay, everybody has deadlines. Everybody has promises they have to keep. If you want to have an exclusive artist, editors, animators, all that, you're going to have to be, lack of a better way to put it, a prick or a bitch. Because you make commitments to other people beyond your artist, your editor, your animator. Especially if you have a sponsor, they're the most important person because they're paying for it. All these other people can be fucking replaced with somebody who is going to get it done at the quality that needs to be done, without any fucking excuses, without any sob stories. I'm sorry that you're going through that, but I need to know if it's going to be done on time, because I got a sponsor. Some people who are paying me to do this, and I don't mean to shit on your problems, but I gotta take care of what I gotta take care of. That's the nature of being a business. That's the nature of being a manager, because a manager is supposed to be a prick. A manager is supposed to say, hey, we made promises, you need to do your job so we can do ours. And we have met you on every condition you put forward. If you're sick, sorry. When are you gonna? Are you on medicine? Are you in the hospital? What? How's it going to affect the deadline? Oh, I got canceled. Okay, when are we going to get our money back? I got people to pay. You know? Since you're not going to do it, we're going to need to get the money back. Well, I have to keep some. No, you don't get to keep any of it. Because you didn't do anything. You need to give the money back. You only get to keep the money if you do it. It's like I didn't come into doing content creation thinking that it's not going to turn into a business. All right, I'm more than happy to be a prick. No, if I need to be a prick, I'll be a prick. Because it's my name, my channel that's on the line. Make no mistake about it. It's my creativity, my thoughts of what projects I want to do and all that stuff that is driving this channel. Nobody else. There's nobody else in this room. I take suggestions. Hey, can you cover this? Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll decide at that point. I don't mind, people making suggestions like, hey, can you cover this? I was like, I'll look into it. If there's nothing there, there's nothing there. But if there's something there that I can look at and go, okay, we'll go through it. I mean, then we do. Or, hey, can you play this clip? Sure, I don't have a problem doing that. I never do. I mean, that's the reason why I was like, hey, you can message me. It's like, Feel Good Thursday. You can sit there and you can either put a link down here, message me, respond to this, reply to it, or you can DM me. You can send a message in chat. Hey, I want to see, can you play this clip? Sure. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, I encourage it. I want you to do it, in fact. And now I want you to be aware that I'm willing to listen to what you have to say. I'm not willing to do what you say. There's a difference. I'll listen, but doesn't mean I'm going to do it. All right, and I'm not trying to sound mean, and I'm not trying to sound. I think the best word would be ungrateful. I can't play that one. Okay, I can't play that one either. I just don't want to hear it. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's play that one. It's just... It goes back to people being angry. Okay. I'm protective of my channel. I'm very protective of my community. No matter how big or how small it is. I'm very protective of it. And I want it... If I find an element of my community... a person in my community disrupting it... I'll take care of it. They just won't be a member of my community no more. It's that simple. It's like, there's no trial. I'm the jury, I'm the judge, and I'm the executioner of my community. If you're going to come in my community and try to tear it apart, I'll get rid of you. I don't have a problem. That's one of the reasons why I don't have a Discord. Okay? I'm not big enough to have a Discord. And if I do have a Discord, I'm going to hire people and pay them to run that Discord the way I want it run. Where these are the rules of the Discord. They are to be strictly enforced. You will be banned and there's no coming back from it. Because you read it, you agree to it, and that's the end of the subject. You know, and it would be like clear rules. I mean, you're allowed to do this. If you do this, you're banned. No appeals. Because I treat everybody like they're an adult. All right. What did you understand? If you have a question about the rules, you can ask questions. Are we allowed to do this? No. Why? Because it's against the rules. And it's pretty clear in the rules that what you can and can't do. It's like, be respectful. It's pretty clear to me what be respectful is. You don't sit here and come and try to put people on blast or anything like that. You respectful to every person that comes into my chat. Period. If you want to be disrespectful, there's plenty other places to go to do that. But you're not going to do it here. It's like VTuber highlights with Tricky. I know there's some people who don't like her, but no, she won the vote with Iron Mouse. So I'm doing Tricky first because Iron Mouse will probably be a little bit longer than Tricky. But it's like the evening just chatting. I may just not have a subject and just come on and expound upon the shit. You know, I'm not someone like those people who, you know, pull up MSNBC or Fox News and all that stuff and talk about this, that, and other thing. I don't do that, you know. If you ask me what my opinion is about a certain something in the news, I'll give you my opinion. It's going to be very fucking short. Depending on what it is. If it's political, I'll tell you my opinion. If it's religion, I'm going to say I'm not going to talk about religion. If it's something to do with a celebrity or like she's getting a divorce or something like that, I was like, I just don't fucking care. And there's going to be a lot of times when I say I just don't care. I'm not going to talk about it. I don't. There's a lot of things that happen in this world. I just roll my eyes and go, God, people are fucking dumb. And I don't mean... it's sort of like this. You know, I didn't mean to do that. Go away. It's sort of like, where is it? Notifications. Like this. And now sitting there fucking with a lion. How stupid How stupid. How stupid. How stupid is to cross that fence and stick your finger or your hand in there? Hey, he ripped the skin off. Okay, how fucking dumb do you have to be? How fucking dumb do you have to be to do something like that? I know, and it's like, are we getting stupider? And there's a lot of things I've seen under this For You thing. It's like, yeah, there's some good indications people are getting fucking dumb. You know, people are getting fucking dumb. They're doing stupid shit. I mean, like, what? You're already in a holding cell. Why are you being even more stupider than that? You know. It's to me this is kind of dumb because now you're just being a nuisance. I mean, you're being a nuisance. You're disrupting the public, and you don't need to do this shit. I mean, oh, parkour, yeah, parkour, yeah, whatever. It's I get these videos all the time on Twitter where people are like getting into fights and everything, and I'm just looking at it and going, you know, why? Why are you getting into fights? Why are you harassing people? And people are saying religion and stuff like they're blaming Muslims, and there's a lot. That what those Muslims are doing, whether it be in the UK or other places, is a very small fraction of that community. Just like when there's Christians that do it to Muslims, it's a very small fraction of that community, of that religion. We're talking under 3%. No. Fanatics. And, whatever, it's regardless of your feelings about Christianity, Judaism, Islam, being Hindu, you don't have a right to tell people how to practice, what religion they need to be part of. Okay, little talk about religion, how I view it. There is many paths to God. If there was only one path, there will be only one path. God gave us free will for a reason, for us to find our way to Him, not for Him to say, this is the only way, because he never said there was only one way to find Him. There's many paths to God, and you have to find yours. That's what I believe. If it's through Christianity, it's through Christianity. It's through Judaism, it's through Judaism. It's through being Islamic, then it's through being Islamic. There's many paths to God, and not everybody's path is the same. I don't think we need to. You have to. What people need to understand, what people need to comprehend, your way is not the only way to get through life. It works for you, but just because it works for you does not mean it works for everybody. It's that simple. It's as simple as that. You you just because it worked for you doesn't mean it's going to work for everybody. No. There's very few things that we all do is supposed to be the same way. We're supposed to obey the speed limit. We're supposed to use our turn signals, all that stuff. And when you don't, you eventually going to pay a price for that. You get a ticket. You know. You end up having to make an adjustment or lose the ability to drive. Because that's like driving, everybody's supposed to do it the same way. You're supposed to obey the laws. Okay? Everybody is supposed to obey the law, regardless if it's driving or anything else. And when somebody doesn't, or a group is allowed to break those laws, well, that's when people start getting pissed off. Why are they a special case? You say this is the law. I'm not supposed to steal from Walgreens. I'm not supposed to go into Walgreens and just not have a bag, fill it up with all the shit I want, and walk out the door without paying. You know? But there are some places in America you can go into Walgreens, and as long as you still stay below $1,000, you can walk out the fucking door. Well, you know what happens when that? One, it pisses everybody off. I'm sorry, law-abiding citizens that do it the right way, they get pissed off, and they'll try to stop you from leaving that store with all that merchandise. Why? Because they don't want to end up paying more for the things they went to Walgreens for. Because anytime someone steals from places like Walgreens, Walmart, Target, they're going to recoup their costs, and that means the prices are going to go up. That's the part they don't say to you. They don't tell you that. Oh, the corporation is going to absorb it. No, the corporation is not going to absorb it. They're going to pass it along. That's like for a while why cable bills kept going up, because people were stealing cable. And the cable companies knew it. And there was very little they can do to prevent it. For a while, you can just hook up your cable line outside to the main line and plug it into your house. And then you plug it into the back of your TV. Boop, you got basic cable. Now you can't do that no more. You need to either have a box, or you need to have the internet so you can stream, whatever. But quite frankly, you can't do that no more. And when that happened, a lot of people got upset. Hey, can you hook up my cable? It is hooked up. Then why can't I watch it? Because everything's scrambled now. Why? Well, because people were stealing cable. Well, can you give me a box? I can give you a box, but you're not going to be able to watch anything on it. Why? It needs to be activated. Why can't you activate it and say you need to have an account number and all that? I just can't activate a box all on my own. What if I gave you $500? I said, well, one, you need to give me about $150,000 to do it. Why? Because I'm going to lose my job. And $150,000 will tie me over until I can find a new one. I use an outrageous amount. So they could get the point. It's like, nobody's going to do it because, it's not possible. Okay. It's just that simple. Every corporation that produces a product that can be stolen by the public has measures in place when, if it does happen, it hits a certain amount, and that amount is now passed on to the consumer. What do you think? The CEO is going to take a pay cut? Are you insane? You know? It's like the people who steal Amazon packages. Well, if your package gets stolen, you contact Amazon. Say, hey, I didn't get my package. What happened to it? I don't know. It's not here. Well, they ship you a new one. Now, there's people who do this maliciously, where they'll say their package got stolen, and Amazon will send them a new one. Free of charge. They'll refund them their money and send them a new one free of charge. Well, guess what happens? The prices go up. Because there's just they're going to recoup their loss, especially if it's a third-party vendor, because Amazon has paid that third-party vendor. Then they got to pay them again in order to send another replacement product if something is stolen. There's a price to pay. There is nothing in this world other than the air you breathe that is free, that someone at the end of the day has to pay for. You may not have to pay for it, but someone else will. There's no such thing as free. Like when they say free healthcare, is there anybody who's not paying for healthcare? An exorbitant amount of money. It was supposed to be cheap and economical. It's none of that. I can tell you that right now. It's not. I'm on disability and a quarter of my paycheck goes to insurance. Quarter of my disability goes to insurance. It's not free. Even though I paid for it for all my working life, I still don't get it for free. You know? It's... Well, I mean, I could bitch and moan about it, but I still got to pay because I still got to go to the doctor. You know, it's... And national health care, bad fucking idea. You want to know why it's a bad fucking idea? One, it was a poorly planned bill. Obamacare is a horrendous bill. It was poorly thought out. It was done on it. So when the midterms happened, and if there was going to be a political shift in the House and the Senate, where the chances of being passed was extremely low, they rushed that bill through when they had the majority of it. It wasn't thought out correctly. All right. And there was a lot of promises that were made that weren't kept. Personally, I don't believe any government, whether it be federal or state, should force you to buy a product. Okay, that's not what government is supposed to be. Insurance is a product. Okay. Here's the worst part. It's not a product that's required for you to have in order to live your life on a daily basis. And it also goes for car insurance, by the way. It's not a product that you need to have to live on a daily basis. It's not like that if you don't buy it, you're not going to be able to live tomorrow, or you're not going to be able to survive. If you don't have insurance, you can still go to the hospital, and they have to treat you. You just have to pay the full bill. That's the difference. Okay. That's the difference. That was the only difference between having insurance and not having insurance. Because you still have to get a certain... There are laws and basically rules in place that you are supposed to get the same quality of care as anybody else that walks into that hospital. Because they swore an oath that do no harm. They don't ask what your checking account, how much you have in your checking account. If they do, you're in the wrong spot, the wrong place. You know, just as simple as that. So there's nothing in life in free. Okay, as soon as someone tells you, "Hey, you're going to get this for free," it's a fucking con. I hate to tell you that. it's a con job, all right? Because someone's going to pay. And it's usually the person that got told it was going to be free. It's like, I got conned once, okay? I was in a desperate situation, and someone says, I needed to get, they were going to loan me $2,500, this company. Okay, I contacted them and find out what I had to do. I had to prove that I had money in my bank account. I said, well, we could call my bank. I said, no, you go to this place, get a card, and we can prove it. They stole the money. All right, basically my paycheck. And there was nothing I really. I mean, I could file a police report and all that stuff, and the cops were telling us that your chances of getting your money back is extremely low because they're not here in America. They're in India. They're in Southeast Asia, and you do this all the time. So when someone tells me, hey, I want to help you, I want to give you all this money, and I say, okay, where's your office at? Excuse me? So I'll come to your office. I want to do this face to face. I'm not going to do it over the phone. I am not going to give you any money up front or anything like that. You're going to do it face to face. So if you can't do that, then guess what? You're a fucking con man. All right. You know, these are things I've learned over time. It kind of shapes who I am now. It goes back to if something bad happens to you, you learn from it and you make adjustments and you grow from it. And it feels like that some people are not doing that. All right. Because they make the same fucking mistake over and over again. You know, it's the same fucking mistake over and over again. They keep doing the exact same thing and expecting something different. You know, if you keep doing the exact same thing and expecting different results and it isn't, so you do it again, well, guess what? That's the definition of fucking crazy. Okay. All right. It's just as simple as that. I mean, you can't go through life thinking, hey, this is the only way to do something, and it turns out to be the 100% wrong way. Then keep and say, no, what? This is the only way to do something. It's still the fucking wrong way. That just tells everybody you didn't learn. You just keep doing the same shit over and over again. All right? And then it's like, here's an idea. What? Let's not have you do this no more. Let's go find you something else to do. You know? Because obviously, what you're doing here is not the correct way of doing it. You're not the right person for the job. So maybe we need to find that right person and give them the job. Your job is to sit here and make paper airplanes and throw them across the room. We'll pay you 25 cents per airplane. You know, you. It's. I got distracted by that video. uh, that's no one reason people have a problem with DEI. No, you're not hiring the best person for the job. You're hiring based off a checklist. You know, that's not a way to hire somebody. No, you want the person that can do the job to have the job, not be the person that sits there. Okay, you're this, 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 this. Do you have any experience? No. Have you even heard of the job? No. Okay, we hire you. Where you got a person right behind them that's probably have like a wealth of experience, very good at doing that job, very talented at the job. But because he doesn't fill a checkbox or multiple checkboxes, you're not going to hire him because the checkboxes, the boxes become more important than actually getting the right person for the job. You wouldn't hire a car mechanic to build you a space shuttle just because he meets certain boxes on a list. And if you do, please, for the love of God, don't ever ask me to ride in it. I was going to tell you no. You know? Why is this one getting so popular? Oh, okay. To explain. I dug up my first garden area. Always wanted to do this. Super excited to get to planting. I just got to decide what to plant. Also, I tried to uproot a dead stump and a shovel flew into my face. I may need a little help with that. And that's how I responded. Kind of picking on Xana, you know? And people sit there probably didn't understand why I did that. Then I just like Wolfie Chew. That's the only reason why I do it. It's, you know, you gotta have fun. No. And I know I talked about some stuff. I'm not watching that. This is India, by the way. And this is probably one of the scam call centers, too. Okay. But it's. All right, I didn't know watch that. Yeah, she's pissed. But here, you can't expect everything to be the way you want it. It's just it's not realistic. It's not interesting stream. Okay, you say so. Laugh. Oh, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, let me play that.
No matter what, 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 oh, I'm gonna be right by your side, right by your side. I'm gonna be right by your side, no matter what.
Okay. Trying to figure out who sent that message because I don't think their username is laugh. But to think that one thing you may be a very good egg flipper, the best egg flipper in the world, but that doesn't mean that the way you flip eggs is the way everybody's going to flip eggs. You may flip eggs with the right hand, but there's a guy who's left-handed who flips it left-handed and does just as good a job as you. He just happens to flip the eggs with his left hand, that's all. The point is, just because you got the title of best egg flipper, that title doesn't mean anything. Someone just gave you that title. But it doesn't mean that your way is the right way. It's like Gordon Ramsay's scrambled eggs. I hate to tell you, I made Gordon Ramsay's scrambled eggs once, and I fucking hated it. I thought they were disgusting. So I don't make scrambled eggs the way Gordon Ramsay does. He likes them, but doesn't mean that I do. Okay, can't play that one. I can't play. Go down here.
All right, how you doing, iMouse?
Okay, there we are. Fuck. Gotta watch out for copyright strikes. And bad enough I may have got in trouble earlier because something on Twitter.
We'll have our last conversation and drink our last
I hope I don't.
Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become a ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day.
Okay. Well, I guess it's legitimate. Yeah, I do check things out. Okay, just because if I see something I think it's a little weird, I'm going to check it out. But I'm going to get going. It's 1 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. And this went on to a little tangent rant type thing. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think afternoon. I'm pretty sure I got something. I got Golden Tee Golf for tomorrow afternoon. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon for Golden Tee Golf. Then tomorrow evening when I talk about Takahata. And we go from there. And no, the YouTube stuff, you know, if you like the content, well, leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. And I'll see you all tomorrow.